3/4. Good morning and welcome to New South Wales Rugby League HQ here at Bruce in the nation's capital for 3 games today. We've got the Andrew Johns Cup, the Laurie Daly Cup, and then the Men's Country Championship round 1. Well, not so much round 1 because the loser's out, so that's the way it is done this year. I'm James Sullivan. With me, Finn Williamson. G'day, Finn.
G'day, Sully. How are you, mate?
Oh, mate, a man who never drinks is always well. That's what they say on a Sunday morning. That's what people want to hear. And tell you what, nice crowd settled in already for this, and the sun's out.
Yeah, beautiful looking pitch. You can see a little bit of dew on the surface, but that won't last very long. You can tell the sun's on its way out. 10 a.m. it'll be well and truly warm by lunch.
I'll tell you what, the dew makes you feel like it's just starting to get a little bit cooler, isn't it, here in the ACT? It's a beautiful day, as you say, but yeah, the dew does make, and this is an important game. Of course, the Monaro Colts, they've been going pretty well in this competition, and unfortunately, Riverina haven't had much luck and haven't won a game as yet. But they'll like nothing more than taking on and beating their near neighbours, you'd say, wouldn't you?
Yeah, 100%.
And looking at it in this Andrew Johns, it's an important game for the Colts. They don't need a hiccup as the Riverina side makes their way onto the field, coached by Shane Cottam. The 1, Hardy Glover, he's the captain. 2, Utter Junior Messi. 19, Kyson Freya. The 4, Preston Schultz. The 22, Cody Plum. The 6, Nicholas Canellis. The 7's Oliver Hall. 8, Jack Walsh. 14, Bodie Brody. The 10's Arthur Smith. 15, Jack Harris. 12, Cooper Tui Lakiba. 13, Jai Willoughby. 20, Mason Messier. 15, William Benson. 16, Archie Gay. 17, Abdul Konta. 24, William Benson. And the 18th man will be number 11, Nicholas Batt, the Monaro Colts.
Yeah, the number 1, Cooper Johnson and captain. The 2, Jet Millard. The 3, Jonah Alea. The 4, Sam Green. The 5, Josh Klobuchar. The 6, Troy Cody. And the 7, Blake Slater. The 8, Daniel Mwananu. The 9, Kobe Anderson. The 10, Billy Hollards. The 11, Thomas Moss. The 12, Lockie Ellard. And the 13, Malachi Tomlinson. The 14, Angus Durbridge. The 15, Patrick Cohen. The 16, Dempsey Wolf. And the 17, Ryan Douglas.
And a referee, Matty Galvin, blows time on. We're underway. Isaac Cornell and Tristan Brooke are the touch judges. And here's Billy. Big Billy Hollands. He's been very good for the Colts throughout this tournament, hasn't he, Finn?
He has. He's really, owned this pack. He's a bit of a leader. Plays big minutes as well. You can see that big size. He gets through a lot of work.
He does, and he puts his hands up. As you say, here's another one that puts his hand up. Jonah Alea eventually gets to his feet. Dempsey Wolf in jersey 16. The Colts with the first set for the match. Cooper Johnston wants it, gets it. He's really impressed me. I've seen the Colts a few times this year. He has really impressed me. Cooper Johnston with his, he plays that old style, the new style fullback where he's right in behind the ruck.
Yeah, he does, and he always looks to get his hands on the ball as well. You see he took a hit up that set. He loves, as you said, sniffing around the ruck, and that's where he's got his chances.
A nice kick there from Troy Cody on the last. So it's a nice set. Now Riverina will get their first opportunity with ball in hand. Good solid shot there. They drive him backwards to the Colts. They pick up the Bulls player, and you can hear the crowd saying, help him. Get involved, the Canellis. Playing expansive, but Alea picks him up and drives him to the ground. All it was in the white headgear. There's another one in white eagle, and they pop it around. They look like they're a little bit of an intent here. The Bulls are going to have some fun.
Yeah, well, they've got nothing to lose, do they? And as you said, it's going to be... Doesn't surprise me if they're up for this game as they put a nice kick in, they find the grass. Yeah,
Glover, that's a good kick on the left boot. Johnston has to go back, and he does. He cleans it up nicely. Beats one. Still going is Johnston. Cody goes to dummy half. He'll find Green. Anderson finds Tomlinson. Takes a while, 6 to go. The referees restarted it. Moss. That's what they've built their season really on, the forward pack. They got a shock last week. They led 20-4 at one stage, and MacArthur then got a little bit of football as Alea gets to his feet. Jet Millard will go to dummy half. Slater. Wolf. They get up quick, the Bulls. Try the strip. Referee says play on, and 6 to go again as Billy Holland says give me a run. So another restart.
Keeps going.
Keeps going, I tell you what. Once again, the big boy. We put the shining light on him early. Hollands grabs the first points. His leg drive was a feature.
Yeah, pretty much out of nothing. We spoke about him just only a couple of minutes ago and how impressive he's been in this tournament. Once again, he just picks up a loose ball and drags 4 or 5 defenders over the line, and he's able to get there. Pretty poor defence from Riverina. But that's the first points. And we'll go to the front rower.
It was on the back of a couple of sets, though, wasn't it? It was 2 set restarts. So they had a little bit of tackling to do. And Cooper Johnston, he'll try and add the extras. To the left of the upright. So Johnston moves in, shouldn't have any problems. As I said, left of the upright, flags are in the air. And on the SLE scoreboard, 6-0 Monaro Colts early in this Andrew Johns Cup. Chasing a final spot. And the Illawarra South Coast Dragons will be watching this game intently, Finn, because if the Colts win, that's their season done and dusted. So that's how they're going to keep it alive. A layer out of dummy half.
We do like a little bit of final day in the tournament controversy, don't we, Sally?
Oh, I love it. Love it. It'll go down last day. Nothing. Ellard. Still going is Ellard. He has runners with him. Out Slater on the inside. Anderson. But he wasn't needed. Now Anderson fires a long pass for Cody. Cody puts the kick through. He's got runners coming through. Nicely cleaned up by Glover. He would have seen the Colts charging at him. Once again, this defence from the Colts. Be interesting to see if the Bulls are going to throw it around like they did early.
So it's tackle 3. They're only on their 10.
I dare say after last week, and just, those late points, Freo with his first touch. Coach McCallum for the Colts defence would have been a big thing, and they are making a lot of noise, aren't they?
They are.
Glover again. Klobuchar waiting for it. He gets it onto Green. Now Green with a head of steam. Good tackle underneath. Arthur Smith. Ooh, some solid defence. You like that, Finn, didn't you? A bit of contact. It was the winger, Klobuchar, coming in looking for work. Billy Hollands again puts his hands up. Slater on the right. They go to the left. Ellard. You'll find Wolf. Still going, Wolf. They can't get him to the ground. Anderson goes left. Cody. Johnston. Ball finds the ground. Meant for Green.
Yeah, you've seen they do like that block play. Johnson out the back, he does like to play that sweeping role, and that time just bit of execution as the ball goes into touch.
So Smith now, this is the only time they've had the football, the Bulls, bringing it out of their danger zone. Glover nearly gets, well, he got through the tackle of Slater. Anderson came over the top. They'd love to get a bit of territory. The good tackle from Anderson. Nearly got his head in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Willoughby it was. Canellis finds Glover joining the back line. But he's wrapped up.
Early.
He's wrapped up by Ellard and Cody. Canellis. This time it's not a bad kick, but it's straight down the throat of Cooper Johnston. Had the hands up to catch it too. They were both right out in front of the nose, weren't they?
Yes. Yeah, good position play from the fullback. Alaya
with room to move. He had Cooper Johnson just inside. He didn't see him. Anderson, they go this right. Slater finds Moss. One thing we've been impressed with the Colts is their depth in attack, so let's see if we'll see it here. Slater, short pass for Wolf. Contact in the middle's been solid. Last tackle now, that goes to Slater. Slater puts it on the right, finds the grass, and Glover all he could do, Finn, was run it into the in goal, and it goes dead. It'll be a dropout.
That was a great kick from Slater. He mentioned it, Sully. They have been really impressive with the way they've been able to get really wide off the ruck and play some expansive football. But that time he had runners with him, but decided to put it on the tail, and it was a beautiful kick. So a repeat set for the Colts.
Well, you'd really feel that the Colts need to score with the amount of possession they've had.
Oh, yeah.
It's still only 6-0 on that SLE scoreboard. Good tackle from Smith on Hollins. Wolf. The headgear flew off as Anderson go to the left. Cody floating. Club your car. And they put him in the touch. So the Bulls defence working hard, and they just need to get something out of it now.
Yeah, they just haven't had much ball over their half. I know it's only 6-0, but to give credit to the Colts, they've been able to pin them down in their own 20 metres.
Well, they haven't touched the footy in their own half.
Nah.
As yet. And they're in this situation again where they've just got to bring it out of their danger zone. Smith, they pick him off quickly. Does Wolf from marker. Walsh. Takes a while to get to his feet, but he does eventually. Throws a dummy or two there.
The ball floats out the back.
Oliver Hall, the diminutive number 7 for the Bulls. Canellis thought he's going to run then, and he said, I'll take the kick, but what he's done is just kicked it straight down the throat of Josh Klobuchar. Right on halfway. Been a free-flowing contest so far. Referee Galvin letting it flow.
Yeah, there's only been the 1 or 2 set restarts, which ultimately come to the first points the Colts scored.
I think we've had a penalty. It was Alaya tries to go on this right edge. So we get to see his brother in the next game too, the Laurie Daly Cup. Big day for the Alaya family. They can stay at one ground for a change. Anderson now. He'll find Ellard. Ellard, he's got runners out the back. Cody, Johnston finds Green. Green still going. Some nice ball movement. Once again, they're attacking this Bulls line. Hollins. They wrap him up this time. Underneath. Over the top. Trying to see who it was, what number. Did a good job though. Anderson goes back to the left. Finds Cody. Cody on the boot again. Cleaned up nicely.
They're hanging in there, the Bulls.
They are.
Thought they probably should have put that through the hands there on the left edge.
The Colts?
Yeah, the Colts, yeah.
Messi now makes a break. Messi, this is what we want to see. The Bulls, a good tackle. Johnston, he was tested. Was the 11, sorry. Trying to see what number it actually was. Still going now. They've got room to move here. Freer with room to move. It's going to be hard to stop. Johnston comes across and makes the tackle. Try-saving tackle. Kyson Freer. Look for all money.
Wow, what a tackle. Cooper Johnston, he was caught on halfway after making a great one-on-one tackle.
And the break was made by Cooper Tualakiba. It was a great break. And then they let the ball go, but at least now they're in a situation. They've got the Colts where they want them. They'll be hoping for a mistake.
Bit of momentum.
And that'll give the Bulls fans something to cheer about. Took a special piece of defence to deny Freer, though.
They really need to muscle up here, though, the Bulls.
Green. Tomlinson. Just having a look was Anderson. Finds Johnston. Johnston off the left, off the right, off the left again. Comes to Glover, and Glover takes him. And they're going to say he's just lost control of it. So scrum feed, Bulls feed.
Just got caught up in the scrum.
Don't get me started. You know what my pet hate is. Scrums. Honestly. We pack them every week. They should know what they're doing. Canellis. Schultz. Yeah, here's our first penalty, and it goes to the Bulls, and Brady says, let's go. He's come from an offside position. Pretty sure he has. It's been called. Tomlinson was definitely offside.
Kick for touch.
Oh, he's giving 10 in the bin. Well, referee Galvin, he's obviously got a little help from his friends, unless he could hear me. But, and now Monero will end up with 12 in the bin. So a penalty. Has it been touched, Johnston? So Tomlinson in the sin bin. And now the Bulls really on the charge. Canellis finds Walsh. Canellis again. Just a little bit flat. They'll need Willoughby this time. Brady. He'll go to dummy half. Hall. Short pass for Benson. A few changes in the Monaro side and another penalty. So 3 in a row to the Bulls. That'll be an F-post. They'll pick up Smith. They tap and go. Morinanu on the field in jersey 8 for the Colts. Hall, Canellis, short pass there to Ilakiba. On in jersey 20 to check out who. Oh, yeah, it's Messier. Mason Messier in the 20 for the Bulls. Oh, he goes to the right. They were set up on the left. Schultz tries to go one-on-one with Green. The two fours go at each other. And sneaks out of dummy half, goes himself, says, I'll score a try, Preston Schultz. Was it Schultz? The four?
I couldn't quite see.
It's on that far side. I did say Preston Schultz played the ball, but we'll check the numbers. But he just caught the defence napping of the Colts.
Yeah, the short side play. Just fell asleep there at marker on that far left edge. So there wasn't much happening that set for the Riverina side. They really didn't offer much. Obviously, being their first real attacking chance, and 4 points at the end of the day. Simple as that, just a try from dummy half. So 6-4 with a kick to come. Riverina, they've stuck in it and good chance to tie the game here.
Well, they just had to get, as you say, a little bit of field possession on the back of 3 penalties. March. And
obviously a man in the bin.
That makes a difference. There was Mason Messier, the 20, jumping out of dummy half. As I said, I thought it was Schultz who did play the ball, so Mason Messier it was. Tough kick. He's got plenty of boot on. I tell you what, it's a lovely conversion from Hall. Right on the sideline, and we are locked up on the SLE scoreboard, 6-all. So an early try to Billy Hollins for the Colts, and then they had plenty of opportunities, but the Bulls' defence has hung strong. They get up there, and Mason Messier scores. Great conversion from Hall. Here's Hall now taking the footy. A look for Smith. A layer underneath. Moss over the top.
They'll have to be mindful here, the Colts. They really don't want to give away another piggyback penalty, especially with a man in the bin. That's what really invited the Bulls onto the scoreboard. The 3 penalties in a row.
Canellis to Ilakiba. He's been good with ball in hand, limited opportunities. Hall fires it out to Benson. Benson gets past Slater, gets past Alea, pops the football up. Messi has to come back and take it. Appealing for a 6 to go, but all they get is the hand in the air for the last. I thought it was touch. Hall, they get up quick. Anderson got up quick. I didn't think there was a lot wrong with him. He was committed to the tackle. He gets to his feet, does Hall.
They're really strangely set up for their kicks. 2 block runners almost getting in the road of the halfback. It's happened a few times. That time he was just under way too much pressure as the halfback.
Did put him under a lot of pressure. Wolf. Anderson now finds Slater. Slater's got runners outside in Moss to Alea. Alea's got Millard on the outside but doesn't use him. Moss, Slater, Morinanu. His first run with a footy since he's come onto the field, and they get him to the ground on the last. Messi play the ball. Cody puts it high. He's given a little bit of a push. Might be too big. Is indeed out on the full, and Cody appealing for a penalty. So the Bulls, 12 shy of halfway.
Still another 4 minutes.
And the 12 men?
It's 12 men, so...
Tomlinson in the bin. Messier, Canellis. He comes to the left, comes back to the right. Underneath Canellis for Gay, who's made his way onto the field in jersey 16. Messier again, Canellis. Glover. Pushes, tries to go straight over the top of Cody. Smith. I just like to see him. Twice now we've seen him get a little bit of depth and run onto the footy, and it's really working. Well, yeah, Gay short, Canellis, but he hangs. Oh, sees a opening. Oh, the ball finds the ground. Messi does enough. Some good work, and the Bulls have gone bang, bang. Messi did well. The ball hit the ground, and Freo, to his credit, let it hit the ground. It was going to be a dangerous pass to try and catch. And starting to look good.
Yeah, 7 Oliver Hall. They're looking really good when they get down this end of the field. They're playing really wide off the ruck and just making the Colts defence retreat. They just didn't move up off their line, and he had time to move.
Well, I think the big thing is, and we talked about it with the Colts, is the depth. All of a sudden, the Bulls have got a little bit deeper in attack. And the likes of, as I said, Arthur Smith, when he goes back a few yards and hits the ball, he makes yards.
Yeah, just a bit of fatigue kicking in as well, I think, for Monero. Their line speed wasn't very strong. It was a staggered line, and I love a halfback that takes them on, and he did. It was a dangerous looking pass, wasn't it? It looked like he was going to go into touch, but he allowed it to hit the ground. And
yeah, but as you said at the top, what have they got to lose? Let's come and play a little bit of footy.
That's right.
So Oliver Hall has converted one from the right-hand touchline. Now he gets the opportunity with the left. And as we said, what a wonderful crowd rolled in. This SLE Andrew Johns Cup. Round 5, final round. And so much to play for the Colts. They've got a final spot on the line here, Finn.
Yes. Indeed.
Thank you.
We'll get a good look at this one, Sully.
Yes, indeed. He moves in. I tell you what, is he going to bring it round? No, he can't. So conversion unsuccessful. SLE scoreboard. It's the Riverina Bulls, 10. Leading the Monaro Colts, 6.
Tomlinson should return to the field any second.
The Andrew Johns Cup is proudly sponsored by SLE. SLE provides services in underwriting, claims handling, risk management and administration, all in one location. So visit www.sleworldwide.com.au for more information as the Colts get things underway. Oh, it's allowed to bounce. Messier looks around, finds Smith. Gay. Good tackle underneath by Cohen. Hall. Benson. The two white headgears combining well for the Bulls. Charging run there from the 13, Willoughby. This time Hall again, he's got a little bit of confidence. This time he kicks it straight down to Johnston. And in the time that Tomlinson's been in the bin, this is the first time the Colts have touched the football.
Yeah. Yeah, they've really struggled. Had to make a lot of tackles, and obviously those few penalties, including the sin bin, didn't help, but you can see they're just going to...
Now Ellard.
Halfway.
Ellard tries to go straight through the middle. Smith gets into the ground and leapfrogs in. The referee's going to blow the penalty. Straight out of dummy half. Anderson, he takes the opportunity. Can he get round? Glover had to make the tackle. Glover did well. He was aware. Slater will find Moss. Moss has got a layer. He's got Millard outside. Can he get his hands free? No, he just tries to barge over. He's tackled 5 out. Moss, Cohen. They look to have numbers to the left. Anderson knocks it on. No, 6 to go. It was knocked down from the Bulls. Johnston quick enough, shows good game awareness there, did Johnston. Tomlinson back on the field.
Oh, they've got numbers left.
Big numbers left. They had for the last two. Anderson can see that. Now they square up more. And Nanu, he says, here, give me a crack. They're going to hold him up. He is indeed.
What a great tackle.
Great work underneath.
Jack Harris, it was the 15.
William Benson in the 15. There's two 15s out there. Johnston fires a long pass to Millard. Millard! We've been waiting for him to get his hands on the football. He hasn't had the opportunities. And his first touch. And he does well, flirted with the touchline. Score a good try.
Yeah, Missy done his best to try and push him out, but the strength of Millard, we've seen a few times throughout this tournament, Sully, how electric he can be.
Well, that was what I was saying.
Space.
He hasn't had an opportunity because he's probably been just that little bit cramped when Alea comes on this right edge. Yeah, Jack Harris is in 15, so we've sorted that out. So Johnston with a tough kick.
Important one to edge in front.
Yeah,
Just a couple of minutes left.
10 all it is as we fast approach the halftime break. Tell you what, off the boot it looks pretty good from here. It is certainly is. He kept it low, didn't he? Bang! And hit it sweetly. So Cooper Johnston kicks his side out to a 12-10 lead on the SLE scoreboard. That's how long's left. There's the halftime siren, so an important try right on the halftime break from Jet Millard. And a successful conversion from their number one in Cooper Johnston sees the Monero Colts 12 leading the Riverina Bulls 10, and what's been a spirited contest.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, it's been sort of back and forth. We saw the Colts dominate possession early, and that got them first points on the board through Billy Hollins. But Riverina, to their credit, they really hung in there, showed a lot of resilience. But 12-10, that try on half time could be huge.
Absolutely. Well, we'll be back with all the second half action shortly. Welcome back to New South Wales Rugby League here at Bruce for the second half of this all-important Andrew Johns round 5, final round. A must-win game for the Monaro Colts, Finn.
It's been very tight.
It has been tight. As we say, that late try right on half-time by Jet Millard gave the Colts a little bit of momentum going to the half-time break, but lots of chat from the Bulls. They got nothing to lose.
And obviously they haven't won a game.
That's right.
This tournament.
Imagine beating the near neighbours, because this is a derby. Canellis charges. He does well. He turns around and finds Gay. Gay charges onto it. They tell me they call him Ian Roberts at home, and I still don't know why, but anyway, he is a prop. That's his nickname at home. I've got told by a good informant. His father.
Not a bad one.
Ian Roberts, because he's a front rower. Well, he gets his opportunity. Second touch of the footy. Some good cartage there, but a good tackle. Or a Nanu. He started the second half. He didn't start the game. Glover, hasn't he got a good left boot on him? But unfortunately for him, he's Klobuchar. Canellis waits for him. And Willoughby underneath. Cody. He gets it onto Cohen.
He's not afraid to stand in front of Messiah.
Yeah, that's it.
So some good contact.
He's only a little fella, but he does. As you just said then, straight away, he was at marker. He went back the right time and came again.
The referee signals 6 more. Oh, they're going to say he's lost it.
Anderson. But all credit there to the number 20, as you mentioned, he does. He's not afraid to get dirty in the trunks.
You can hear the local Monero crowd.
Not happy with the call?
Not happy with that one. Thought it was a little bit hard done by. I didn't really see much of a drop. There was a player lying in the ruck, but
well,
the referee's got the best view.
He's there. And lots of chat here from the Bulls. They're up and about. They can sniff an upset. Canellis, I think this boy about to get the football needs to get their hands on the footy a bit more freer.
He's been dangerous. He's a tall body.
He has. He's played some positions in this side too, and he finds himself in the centres in this game. There's Gay again. He gets it onto Smith. The two tall timbers combining nicely. Messier looking around. Canellis. They come back to the short side. Willoughby pops it on to Ilakiba. Wrapped up by Green. Taking a while. One of the Bulls players there just hopping around. Willoughby it was. Canellis back in the middle for Gay. Some good defence there from Moss and Anderson. Hall.
2 Whitehead here brothers combining again.
Jack Harris. Canellis on the last. They put the kick high. Klobuchar does well. Cody Plum it was, who took it out of the hands of Klobuchar, but unfortunately for him it was the last tackle and they wrapped him up when he hit the ground. So now it's a carbon copy of the first half. The Colts having to bring it out of their danger zone. Ellard with a tough run. Good carry. Alaya trying to go through the middle. Gay was called offside. So he put his hands in the air. Referee on the spot. Anderson. It's got Johnston. Johnston, room to move. Johnston puts the kick through for himself. Will he get the bounce? Yes, he will!
What a try.
There is nothing better than seeing a young fella back himself. And that's what he did. It was a nice pass. Johnston at speed. He knew Glover's handy in defence. So he said, I'm just going to put the kick, and he just got the bounce to set up. One hand went bang. Great to watch.
It was an incredible try, and he's probably been their best on ground today, Cooper Johnston. He's been involved in everything for Monero, and we spoke about him earlier, Sully, and we find ourselves repeating ourselves, but he loves sniffing around the ruck, and he gets those opportunities, and when he gets them, he does love to back himself, but that was just sheer brilliance from the number one. Didn't that get the Monero crowd up and about?
It did indeed, but what it's done is just taken a little bit of wind out of this Bulls. You can just see them behind the try line. They just need to bounce back. They're still well and truly in this clash. Just repeating games, 3 games here today, the Laurie Daly Cup, and then the Men's Country Championship, all between the Monaro Colts as the flags are in the air. Conversion successful, 18-10. Yeah, and then, all between Monaro Colts and the Riverina Bulls. Restart from the Bulls. Is it too big? No, it's taken nicely. Millard. Murananu pushes over the top of one, keeps it alive, finds Ellard. Ellard ducks under one. No, yeah, he does indeed. Referee's more than happy with that. They're keeping it alive now. Murananu gets it again. Tries to go over the top of Walsh, and they wrap him up. Slater. Tomlinson. Malaya goes to dummy half. He goes himself out of dummy half too. He's got Millard outside. Can he flick it up? No, he takes the tackle. Had an opportunity to pass it. Millard goes to dummy half. Slater finds Moss. The last tackle. What's the option? Long pass for Cohen. He says, I don't want it. He'll look for Cody. Cody for Johnston. Johnston says, I might as well have a crack. They go back to the right. Slater finds a layer. He's got Millard outside. On the last, and they score in the corner. They go to the left. Johnston once again comes back in. He hooks it straight across to the right, and this time, Alea gives a lovely ball for Jet and Millard to go in untouched.
They're starting to play that expansive footy that we've seen every round of this competition. They were a bit flat in that first half, but now we're starting to see them really throw it around.
Yeah, they just caught him short on that edge. Obviously, what happens is, the last tackle, you still think you've got to go back. I love a side when they're inside their 20 who want to run the footy on the last.
Yeah, it's good to watch. And as we said, Jet Millard, he's just been, a bit quiet on that edge, just doesn't see a whole lot of ball. But when he does, he's had pretty much 2 touches and scored 2 tries.
Perfectly named, because he can run like a jet.
That's right.
He certainly can. Now Johnston, we saw him convert the try right on half-time. That was from the sideline as well. He gets another opportunity from the sideline, this time on the far side of New South Wales Rugby League HQ. Let the crowd turn. No, it's waved away this time. So 22 points to 10 on the SLE scoreboard. Should be a cracking final series in this Andrew Johns Cup. It looks like the Northern Division, Maitland, Newcastle Maitland Region Knights. They pretty sure they finished on top, and I think the CC Roosters might have a better points differential to finish second in that division. Morinanu, Canellis at least went and had a crack to make the tackle, but the big man pushed him away. MacArthur West Tigers, they'll finish on top in the Southern. As I said, with victory today, just the points difference is the better one between the Colts and the Dragons, as Alaya comes back underneath. Anderson, Johnston again. Can he get through? He can indeed. He finds Anderson backing up. Some clever play again. Johnston goes to dummy half. He'll pick it up quickly, goes to the right. Slater, got Moss. Moss finds Alaya and pops it up from Millard. Looking for three, but he gets rolled into touch.
They're starting to really play some expansive footy. The Colts have really just come alive in this last 10 minutes, Sully.
Well, it's all possession-based. They've got a little bit of footy, haven't they? They've got their hands on the football. So Smith, driven on his back, going over the top. Anderson. And a penalty, a little bit too keen. Markers weren't square. So Glover.
It's an important penalty, this. So Riverina have had little possession in this second half.
Full solid contact.
Oh, nice offload.
Morinanu underneath. Messier it was. Canellis through the dummy for Tui Lakiba. Cohen again involved in the tackle. They go back to the left. Hall. Runners on the outside. Picks up Walsh. Messier again, he's scheming. He wants runners. He throws the dummy. He'll take the tackle now. As the Colts defence moved up quickly. And the ball squirts out.
A bit unfortunate there for the Bulls.
So Colts scrum feed. 10 away from their try line. Cody. Green. Anderson's controlled things very well in the dummy half roll for the Colts today, hasn't he? He's been on the whole game so far.
Well, we've seen in other weeks, there's a week where he came off the bench and he brought a lot of impact, but today he gives great service. This bloke's been impressive as well off the bench is Morinanu.
Yeah, Morinanu's he's done well. Cohen nearly got it then. Slater, they look to go to that right edge again. Alaya room to move. He gets knocked over that time. He was probably waiting for Millard to come inside then, but he stayed on his outside edge. 17's on the field now. Ryan Douglas, his first touch for the Colts. Johnston. Cody. He's got Green in front of him. Oh, referee's going to say play on as he bounced back to his feet. Johnston, dangerous, puts another kick through. Glover does well. Oh, he's knocked it on. Referee's going to say, I thought he was facing backwards.
Yeah, a bit hard done by there unless he sort of dragged it back to him.
He might. I think that's the only way you could call it. I think he's obviously, as he's hit the ground, the left hand's knocked it on as he tried to drag it back. So the Colts will get another opportunity. 10 out. Middle of the field here at New South Wales Rugby League HQ. Anderson, short pass for Green. Green, can he reach out? He certainly can. Anderson off the back, found Green, who ran a great line. Takes it out to 26 points to 10, and that might be enough for the Monaro Colts.
Yeah, the old no-look pass. He had a lot to do with Green. He's had limited touches today. They've gone a lot to that right edge, Jonah and Leia and Jet Millard, but that time he ran a great line, as you said, Sully. And he had a bit of work to do, but his strength got him over the line and he was able to plant it down. So, as you said, I think that's taking the wind out of the Bulls well and truly, as they're starting to run away with this, the Colts.
Well, it was 12-10 at half-time, and it really could have been 10-4. That late try right on the half-time siren for the Monaro Colts.
Still 15 to go, of course, so plenty of time for more points. As Johnston just chips it over.
$28-10. SLE scoreboard. The Glover with the restart for the Bulls. This time it just goes high, hasn't gone deep, it's gone too... Yeah, it's come off the side of the boot and he's kicked it out on the full, so there'll be a restart to the Colts in the middle of the field. You can hear the crowd saying, heads up, Bulls, heads up. You can just see then, Finn, it's the first time we've actually seen their heads down. There's Billy Holland's back on the field. Says, give me the footy. He got the proceedings going with the first try of the match. Cody. Cohen. Anderson. Douglas. Slater. Johnston. Alea. Said that a few times today. Johnston to Alea.
Still going. Picks up a nice 10 to 15 metres.
Douglas jinking a jump and then he went straight. Penley, Anderson.
Trying to do the quick tap.
Well, he got away with it in the first half, so he's probably thought, I'll try my luck again. And the referee Galvin this time says, no, back you go, Kobe. He fighting Kobe now with the quick F-boss. They tap and go and he picks up Douglas. Runners everywhere. Cody, they go. Oh, Slater's dropped it. So Frea did well. He got in their faces and they couldn't collect it. So a mistake there from the Colts. They looked like they were trying a training run then. Something they practice, and thought they'd have a crack at it on the field.
Just a bit shallow there. I think it's been a bit too close to the line. Just a bit too shallow, but...
Well, it's one thing we've said throughout this competition, and we've seen a few of these sides. If they get deep, they score points.
Yeah, well, that's exactly it. And we saw that from both sides. Obviously, the Colts have been really good at it every time I've watched them, Sully. But, yeah, Riverina, even their two tries came from exactly that, getting deep and getting a bit of structure about them, as they're going to bring it out here.
Frea. They pick him up and drive him on his back. And a mistake. You're going to say it was a mistake in the play of the ball. Frea's not happy. There's been a bit said.
I need to see a little bit more cheer there for Monaro. So they want more points. Got 11 and a bit to go.
Well, they've bounced back from last week's disappointing loss where they had a 20-4 lead at half-time and got beat 24-20 against Macarthur West Tigers, the Monaro Colts. But the Riverina Bulls They've really put their hands up today. Slater now finds Johnston. Johnston. Spinning, and Angus Durbridge, it is in 14. He was spinning around. Lots of changes now for the Monaro Colts. And he snaps it out of the ground. Kenny, has he got the speed? Still going is Schultz. Schultz. Johnston comes at him. Can he get on it? He keeps it alive. Exciting. The crowd like that. Cody Plum. You can see the 60 go out of dummy half. Schultz says, I started it, I'm going to finish it. But they wrap him up. Plum goes to dummy half. Canellis. Conti still rolling. He's going to try and slice it through about 4 Monaro Colts jerseys. Massia. Oh, they knocked it on. Jack Harris it was. But a bit of exciting play. That brought the crowd to their feet. Finn.
Yeah. We love an intercept, and he read it beautifully. It's Preston Schultz. And we thought he was going to have the pace as Johnson was chasing right down, but they chased him down and they get the result in the end. The Colts, Billy Hollins it was, under the ball, forced the error on his line, so they hang on.
A layer off the scrum. Anderson comes back to the middle, finds Hollins. Got twisted up there in that tackle, but he gets to his feet. Ellard bounces off that left foot again. Anderson back for Hollins. He wants another dip as he gets over halfway. Oh, ball's been, we're going to say, knock on from the knock on both way. Be a river and a feed, I would have thought.
Yeah, I thought that was, obviously it was a loose carry. It looked like the ball might have just been stripped.
With 2 in the tackle, that's why I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
so.
Well, the ball came out so cleanly, I was a bit confused, but he's going to award the scrum to Riverina.
Right on halfway. Canellis. He looks for Glover. He hasn't had any clear air, Glover. Schultz will find Walsh. Canellis again on this short side, back inside for Glover. The River and a Bulls Laurie Daly side warming up in the background. Canellis will have a dip. Oh, come off. Conti's hands. Referee's going to say went back, which it did. Harris. Slowed right down now. Harris. A good tackle from Moss. Slightly distressed is Harris. Hey, Finn. Club Rugby League is back, mate. Seriously, get back to playing unreal footy with real mates. With club, tackle or tag options available, there is an option for everyone. So head to playrugbyleague.com to find your closest club. Okay?
Thanks, mate.
Make sure you do it.
Definitely. Definitely will.
And while you're at it, get your Blatchy Blues tickets too, because they're on sale. Origin not far away on the corner. Don the famous blue T-shirt and wig and join the most passionate supporter base in sport. You can secure your seats by heading to New South Wales rugbyleague.com.au/origin/tickets.
Is it nearly Origin time already, Sully?
Oh, mate, fair income. It doesn't take long. How good is it?
No, it is the best.
You know the best thing about it, when I lived in Perth people love it too. Like, they're passionate AFL but love their sport. Mate, the pubs are full Origin. And when they have Origin in Perth, how good's it been?
Oh, yeah.
The 2 times we've had it there.
The stadium fills up and...
Well, it's the best stadium in the world.
The Blues have a good record over there as well.
So the restart. Referee Galvin will play time, blow time on. Smith will play the ball as Jack Harris makes his way off the field. So a break from Conti. Oh, as he went to go the next step, he's just lost control of the footy. A restart, and Green tries to go through the middle. So Anderson, you'll find Hollands. Hollands again, winding up, gets over halfway. Douglas. He's had some good touches since he's come onto the field there, but 2 players look like they've had a head knock then. Johnston through the middle. Oh, pops it back for Anderson. Some clever play. And it did go forward, I thought it did. But as we said, you might as well try the trick shots while you got the opportunity. 28 points to 10.
Cooper Johnson, hasn't he played unbelievable today? Just individual brilliance. Just things out of nowhere. He's really attacked that advantage line and ducked back into the ruck. His speed, he's quick.
So you're impressed with him?
Yeah, I'm impressed with him.
So the Bulls with a relieving scrum feed. Hall, he hasn't touched the footy a lot in this. That's how much ball they had. They haven't had a lot of ball in this second half, to be fair, the Bulls. They keep it alive now. Clever play. Ends up back with Smith. It was the 18. He did a good job. William Benson. Tui Lakiba. Schultz. He had Plum outside. He did the right thing. Hangs onto the footy. The referee says play on as he rolls forward. Brady back onto the field in 14. Goes to the dummy half roll. Canellis. Hall.
Oh, solid contact.
Hall floating around the back. Freer. He had Messi outside. Takes the tackle. Messi goes to dummy half. He'll find Hall. Hall, long pass for Canellis. Runners back inside. Glover. Brady out of dummy half. They throw a wild pass. Walsh has to go back, clean it up. They lose 10 metres. I must say there was a knock on. He just got a little call from the touch judge. You could just see him touching his ear. So a scrum feed for the Colts. 80 away from their try line. As Green charges onto it. Back he goes, says the referee. Wolf. Anderson finds Douglas. Douglas, short pass. Some clever play there. Durbridge it was. He got the pass as Douglas gets straight to his feet. He's done some good things, the 17, since he's come on.
He has.
Douglas again, ball in both hands. I like that. Ellard tries to get through the half gap. They fling him to the ground, did Brady. Anderson looks up again. Slater. Short pass for Moss. Moss, can he keep it alive? He can indeed. Finds Anderson. They come back to the left. Wolf winds up, beats one. Walsh wraps him up, brings him to the ground with a little help from Tuilakiba. This time they go left. Ball finds the ground. Green has to clean it, skirt it out the back. It'll be play on. Plum grabs the crumb. Schultz. Been a good contest between the two number 4s, Schultz and Green.
Yeah, a couple live, especially in this back end of this half.
Smith spins out of the tackle, but is eventually wrapped up by Green and Holland. Hall says he finds some pasture, but Johnston comes across. He looks up, he's got Freer in front of him, he's still floating across to the big front rower. Arthur Smith does a good job. Week in, week out, he has a dig, Arthur Smith, Finn, the 10.
Yeah, he's been impressive today.
Every time I've seen him a bit, the Riverina side, and he has a dig. Slater, good tackle, low tackle from Freer. The Leighton Galloping Green. Douglas. 6 to go's the call, referee Galvin, but then Douglas had squirted out as he hit the ground.
Yeah, as we wind down.
I'm going to say it was stripped. Or inside the 10. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, it's a call from the touch judge there, but it's going to mean finals football for Monero. As we wind down the last couple of minutes here. They've shown a bit of resilience today. They didn't have much footy at the back end of that first half when Riverina got onto them when they only had 12 on the field, but this second half they've looked a lot like they have all year, and that's playing some really nice attacking footy down this end, and they've had a lot of possession, haven't they?
They have in the second half, absolutely they have. Cody has a little run himself, tries to get through Tuilakiba, but he wraps him up. Anderson, he looked to go to short side, but he looks up. Finds. There's a penalty, and there's the siren. What's the referee going to do? There's a penalty to the Colts. Cooper Johnston, he's keen. He's like, give me the footy. They'll let the ball talk. They'll let the ball talk here. Cody, they will indeed. Slater, nice little kick. It's going to be too deep. Up he goes. Taps it back. Might have been tapped forward. It has indeed. And that will be the final play of the Andrew Johns Cup for the Riverina Bulls. But it looks like that result will push the Monaro Colts in the finals football in 2 weeks' time.
Yeah, well, they had to earn it today, as we just touched on. But Riverina, they can probably hold their heads high. They played pretty tough today, and obviously coming here after no wins on the season, and they gave them a bit of a fright in that first half, but the Colts were just too good in the end.
On the mountain of a lot of footy in that second half, the Colts did the job. So we're not far away from the next game here, the SLE Laurie Daly Cup, kicking off in 8 minutes' time between the Monaro Colts and the Riverina Bulls. Welcome back to New South Wales Rugby League HQ here at Bruce in the nation's capital for this SLE Laurie Daly Cup Round 5 clash between the Monaro Colts and the Riverina Bulls, and it sets it up beautifully. It's a real win at all costs for the Colts fit.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's been like that. Obviously, the Colts in the Andrew Johns Cup just got the win, and that should put them in finals, but a really important game here for the Colts in the Laurie Daly.
But we'll just give people the picture. If the Colts win, later this afternoon, the Macarthur West Tigers host the Illawarra South Coast Dragons, who haven't lost a game yet. So if that continues, but it's a must-win game for the Macarthur West Tigers. But let's have a look at the Riverina Bulls, coached by Matt Pike. 1, Sam Graziani. 2, Nicholas Powderley. 3, Lachlan Field. 4, Malachi Morris. 5, Cuckoo Salem. The 6, Braden O'Reilly. 7, Cohen Benson. The 8, Beniel Dakanibulu. The 9, Angus Clark. The 10, McKinley Hamlin. The 11, Sebastian Rodet. 12, Malachi Charles. 13, Noah Colleen. 14, Blake McDonald. 16, Mitchell White. What number's Joseph Hill in? The 18. And Max War in the 17. Let's have a look at the Monaro side, please, Finn.
Yeah, the number 1, Sam Gash. The 2, Jack Clutterbuck. The 3 is Alex Sweeney. The 4, Tui Georgeski. The 5 is Israel Toyatini. The 6, Blake Hovey. The 7, Mason Kearney. The 8, Jaden Swager. The 9, Ethan Alea. The 10's Lane Davis. The back row, number 11, Cooper Ferris. The 12, Mark Connors. And the 13's Jaden Wolf. Off the bench, the 14, Yenga Morella. The 15, Joshua Baniak. The 16, Nick Klobuchar. And the 17's Jordan.
Just to change there, Mark Connors is not here, so Nicholas Klobuchar's gone into jersey 12. And the kick-off from the Riverina Bulls, it sits up. Hovey has to do the work. He'll find his left shoulder again. Swager in the Bulls' defence picks him up and drives him backwards. Referee will be Liam Richardson. Touch judges Sonny Eastwood and Isaac Cornell. Davis. Good run out of the danger zone. Ethan Alea sneaks into dummy half. Ferris. Cooney, Babalui. He'll be looking forward to this clash, Beniel. He's been pretty good for the Bulls every time he's had a game, but Alea, room to move. Carney. They actually met in a trial earlier in the year, the pre-season trial. Now Gash has runners outside. Still going is Gash. Gets through 1, 2, rolls the ball backwards, and it's picked up by Field for the Bulls. And in that pre-season trial, the Bulls won.
Well, there you go. And obviously, Sam Gash, he's a dangerous ball runner at the back, and he's got his hands on the ball and poked his nose through the line, but the ball went to ground, so the Bulls will get their first taste of the footy.
That's it. They will indeed. Rodet gets to his feet. Graziani involved. A little bit of ball playing there early. The fullback trying to get his hands on the footy. Goes to O'Reilly. O'Reilly too deep. Flirted with that left-hand touchline. And it was too big. So a handover to the Colts early in this first half.
Yeah, just come off the side of the boot. A little bit of pressure. It's always a bit dangerous kicking on that short side, not on the open side, but Monero will get some nice field position as Toyatini picks up a nice 15 metres to start their set.
Alea, that runner's there. He's got Ferris, hits him short. He does run. Good run from Ferris. Alea again. Hovey will find Gash, Georgeski outside. He's got Clutterbuck outside of him. But he hangs onto the footy, does Georgeski. Long pass, finds the ground. Wolf will have to go back. It's
ragdolled.
The Cooney, Babalui, sorry. Dakini, Babalui. He told me yesterday. Kept saying, this is how you say it, son. Penley. The Colts Alea, he does the quick F-poss, gets things underway. He's wrapped up by Clark. Ferris.
Oh, the ball just spews out. Tackle one. Ferris.
There we go. Salim did well there. He picks up the loose crumbs. It looked like he was going to get driven into the touch. Flicks it back. And the Bulls, they breathe a sigh of relief.
Yeah, it was a bit silly from Ferris. He didn't need to push that pass. The ball just jolted loose. Yeah, it was tackle one, yeah. Off the penalty, so the Bulls nice to get out of jail.
Solid shot. A layer underneath. Over the top came Davis and Wolf. Benson, quick movement, finds Morris. Morris, he gets it on to Powderly, and they're going to pick him up and drive him in the touch. He tried to roll it backwards. I'm going to say a knock on from the Bulls. And both sides, just some silly errors, trying to push passes early and not completing sets.
Yeah, it doesn't always impress the coach when you're not looking to go forward first before they look to play wide, and both sides have been culprit of that, as you said, Sully. So I think Monero here will be just looking to get to their kick, because they've yet to do so.
So scrum right on halfway, middle of the field.
Zelaya darts out of the scrum
and finds Sweeney. Sweeney eventually plays the football. Alaya again. Klobuchar gets his opportunity off the bench, Finn. He's been good early. Some good touches, they find. Davis. He keeps it alive. Alaya bounces off the left, right. Can he get the ball down? Referee says he certainly can. Ethan Alaya, he'll get the first try of the day.
Yeah, he's got great footwork, Ethan Alaya. He's sort of a Swiss Army knife. He can play pretty much everywhere, but he gets the number 9 spot today. And he's been impressive early. Plenty of touches, and that time he just got an offload out the back and had a bit to do. It looked like the Riverina defence did well to sort of hold him up, but he squirmed around and found the try line.
Well, he's come back from the SG ball, the rotation with the SG ball, some young blokes getting an opportunity, and obviously now Ethan's come back. Xavier Cachotti's up there in the SG ball side that played yesterday. He's just got that little bit of class, Finn.
He does. As he said, he's played at that level, and a few of them, Monero, Laurie Daly, Cup boys, have been given their opportunity, as he said, to play a bit of SG ball for the Canberra Raiders, and Alaya's had his fair share of experience at that level, so as he said, he's very classy. And this bloke as well, Sam Gash, will look to convert this one. Also been in the SG ball.
Well, both were members of that Harold Matthews side that went so close last year for the Canberra Raiders.
He's got a great kicking style.
That is the longest. Fair dinkum, I don't go that far in my holidays. Look how far he's gone back to kick it. We get a real good view from here. Now he moves in a little bit closer and gives it a good crack. He's hit that out of the ground. Is that 6? It is indeed. On the SLE scoreboard, 6-0. So Braden O'Reilly with the restart. It goes high, it hangs. Alaya. He had the post right in his eye line, and the bounce is kind. He picks up Swager.
I think it did take a slight...
It did. It just did a little bit of it.
Yeah,
fortunately for him.
Very kind bounce.
Ferris again. Been busy. Made just the one mistake, as you mentioned, Finn. But okay, it's Wolf. He'll look for a quick play the ball. Colleen just slows him down a little bit. Hovey back inside for Gash. He gets over halfway. Colleen again involved in the tackle. Clark over the top. Wolf again bounces off that right foot. Last tackle. Davis, he goes, I don't want it. He gives a quick pass to Mason Carney. The look on Lane Davis's face when he got the ball on the last was like, what is happening here?
At least he knows.
Correct.
Front rowers don't kick.
I've seen front rowers put boot to ball.
It's not pretty.
Salim, O'Reilly to dummy half. Long pass for Charles. Clark out of dummy half. Pops it up before he hits the ground. Finds O'Reilly. O'Reilly's got Field. Field had Salim outside. Hangs onto it. Takes the tackle. O'Reilly into dummy half again. Hamlin. Underneath was Wolf eventually. Davis and Swager came in over the top. We're on the last tackle. They'll look for Benson. Benson on the right. Clutterbuck awaits. They push it back. Gone forward, I would have thought. From Powderly. Tried to go up. Flick it back, but to no avail. All it did was roll forward.
Yeah, good signs from both teams. As you said, they're not afraid to throw it around. That time was a nice, well-weighted kick, but the ball just floated forward. So now Monero got to bring it out of their own line.
There's Sweeney.
Drag him back.
Yeah, there'll be no problems there. He tried to get to his feet and spurted it out. Still one game after this afternoon. It's the Men's Country Championship where the Monaro Colts will take on the Riverina Bulls. So the Bulls with a wonderful opportunity and a knock on at the back of the scrum. Oh, I can't believe it came out in the same sentence. Wonderful opportunity, then knock on at the base of the scrum. Angus Clark a little bit excited.
It's a slight bobble, wasn't it?
That's all it takes,
sometimes it can go missing at just the back of the scrum, but the touch judge, referee were right on the spot. That's disappointing, coach. Be really, really disappointed with that.
Oh, it's a coach killer. That's what it is. Alea now finds Gash. The Colts trying to bring it out of their danger zone. He'll hang on to it and take the tackle. Ball finds the ground, Sweeney. Does he get a favourable bounce? Referee's going to say no, it rolled forward. It did look like it went forward too.
Yeah, you never know with those, because sometimes if the ball goes backwards and then bounces forward, it could be play on, but that one was, pretty blatant. He's like to jump out. Ethan Alea off the back of those quick play the balls. Obviously, Sam Gash finding his front there off the scrum, and he's been jumping out and really attracting the markers and A and B defenders. But that time the ball no one was really pushing. The ball went to ground, and Riverina will get a second chance here.
They will indeed. This time Clark picks it up. No worries at all. Finds Benson. Benson. Short pass for Rodett. Rodett plays it. Benson. Quick play the ball. Quick pass. Finds Morris. Morris over the far side of the field. Georgeski. Good tackle. Benson again. Colleen. Lakuni. Babalui. Plays it. Clark. He scored some tries this year for the Bulls. He's been leading try scorer. I think they scored 3 or 4 this year as Angus Clark. Benson. Wasn't the best pass, that one, and they've knocked it on. Graziani put under a lot of pressure with that pass.
Yeah, it was a Yorker right on his shoelaces, and the defence were up and in. I think it was Clutterbuck. He's good at reading those. It's Jack Clutterbuck. A little bit of broken play here, both sides really protecting the footy.
Carney throws the dummy, just decides to go himself. He would have put Sweeney under some pressure if he threw it. Davis. Good run from the front rower. And he gets the quick play. The ball, Alea just scoops it up. Clutterbuck comes in looking for a bit of work. They wrap him up quickly and drive him on his back. Benson involved with Colleen. Alea goes to the left. He's got Hovey, who in turn finds Wolf. Ferris. Last tackle. I want to give away a penalty here. Hovey drops it on that left. Graziani's going to have to motor because the bounce was not kind for him. But he did well eventually.
A good finish to the set there. That may well be Minero's first real completed set. So just found a nice kick. As he said, it was a tricky bounce for the fullback, but he did well, was Graziani.
Daguni Babalui gets his side of penalty as Angus Clark ducked out a dummy half. They're all offside, so the Bulls, they can continue to build pressure on this Colts defence. O'Reilly, it's a nice kick. The Bulls chasing their first win of the season. For the Colts, so much to play for. Of course, last week, Matthias Tamuliarkoi got a week suspension. Unfortunate for the Colts. They could do with him off the bench. O'Reilly. Graziani. Good tackle, Carney. Clark. Floating around. They eventually clean him up. Sweeney, Swager over the top. Graziani goes to dummy half. O'Reilly. Benson. Roddett. They were never deep enough. Georgeski picks it up. He's got Clutterbuck outside of him. He can give him half a yard. It'll be beep, beep.
Just couldn't find him.
Clutterbuck now. Beats one. One-on-one strip. They try. Oh, here we go. It's rollerball here. And the referee says, nope. Penalty to the Colts. So Gash finds a few extra metres with the penalty kick. 6-0 SLE scoreboard. Wolf. A layup. He'll find Swager, who in turn pops it up to his front row partner in Davis. Short pass for Swager. Swager driving. Alea comes back to the right. Carney. Short pass. Nice pass. And Klobuchar, as I said, he's been good. He hit a nice line, didn't he? Nicholas Klobuchar.
He did run a nice line. So he's been promoted to the starting squad today, and he's been strong off the bench all year for Monero, but just today he gets his start, and he's been impressive on the right edge early. Plenty of work.
So 10-0, Sam Gash with a conversion attempt. We'll get a good look at this, Finn.
He might be up here in the commentary box with us. The amount of steps he takes back.
He's out here practicing before the game. He's a sweet hitter of the football.
He's a great boom.
So Gash with the conversion attempt. The Klobuchar try. Hits it sweetly, just inside that right hand upright. 12-0, SLE scoreboard, Laurie Daly Cup. Where's Braden O'Reilly going?
And the rest just followed. No one even thought. It'd be nice to kick off from the 40. That's funny.
Yeah, well, we do have our moments. So O'Reilly now with a restart from the halfway. Hovey finds Ferris. Alaya. Taitini charging through, nearly gets through. Poked his head, he got through Charles originally, who came back. Hamlin was involved as well. Long pass for Clutterbuck. Clutterbuck gets through Colleen. Charles grabs him by the legs. And Clark rolls him as he just gets over halfway. Alaya. Davis. Davies has Swager outside of him. Takes the tackle. Alaya. Hovey. Goes to the outside for Wolf. Had Gash on the inside, but Wolf a good run. Alaya, they go the short side. He'll find Hovey. Hovey attacks the footy, gets the hands out and scores. It was a quick play the ball. That was the key. And straight away, Alaya punches out to the left. He has Hovey, who snuck the trusty left hand out.
No, when there's a quick play the ball and the dummy half goes, everyone's got to go. Push up around, and we know how good Ethan Alaya is out of dummy half, and that time he gave the short ball to Hovey. He had a bit to do, and said that the trusty left arm was able to reach out and plant it down. That's a great try.
He pushes it out to 16-0 on the SLE scoreboard. And it's all been a case once again, just possession. The Colts have had a fair bit of footy in the last 10 minutes. And it's just put pressure on the Riverina Bulls defence. So Gash looking to shoot 3 from 3 for the day. Moves in. Touch judges have not moved. Flags are in the air, 18-0.
A beautiful strike. Obviously that won't beat around the bush. The thrashing last week against MacArthur definitely hurt Monero's for and against.
Oh, absolutely. When they've lost big. That's been their key.
So a big win today will definitely help.
Oh, well, as they say, it's out of their hands. It'll come down to the last game. O'Reilly, it's a deep kick. It's hit the post again, and Alaya. So what are they going to... Yeah, he's gone dead in goal, of course, but once again, O'Reilly, pinpoint accuracy. He's hit the crossbar again.
Twice. That's incredible. Got a big boot.
Has indeed. Braden O'Reilly. So at least they'll get the footy. Let's see what they can do with it. Rodditt picks it up and charges it back infield. Salim goes to dummy half. He'll have a scoot. Charging hard, good run, but good defence there on Leia. They can chat about that tackle later. Hamlin. Clark. He'll have a look around, see what's going on. Daguni Babalui. Clark again. Benson puts the kick through. It's a lovely kick. Oh, it's too deep. It was just too heavy. It was a great idea. Charles was there, but it was just too deep.
Yeah, great option.
It was a great option. He took the ball to the line.
Just, yeah, got it a little bit wrong as Gash doesn't muck around, picks up 20 metres off the tap, and that's tackle 0.
Alea scheming. Finds Clutterbuck, looking for a bit of work. Colleen picks him up and drives him sideways. Then eventually flings him to the ground. Georgeski, give me the footy. I want a touch. And what a touch it's been. He did well. Going to quick play the ball for Alea. Alea still going as Alea. He pops it up for Wolf. Wolf flirting with the touchline. Comes back in field. So now straight away, Wolf, they've held him down just long enough. Referee says 6 to go. And Alea says, I'll only need 1. Darts out a dummy half and scores. He's second for the day.
Yeah, Leo, he's speedy. As we said earlier, his first try, he slots in everywhere. Today, dummy half, he's just got free rein, quick play the balls. He's just going for it. Did amazing to link back up with Wolf on the edge there, and he stepped back in and got a quick play the ball as well, and he just darts out a dummy half. And that's been both his tries, close to the line.
I've seen a lot of tries scored over the weekend from dummy half. It's these players who can back themselves. So 22-0. The lead on the SLE scoreboard. There's a couple of Riverina Bulls players have a rest. It's like both front rowers. Sam Gash lines up. And moves in, does Gash. Let's just have a look what the touch judges do. Oh, they've pushed it away that time. So 22-0. Not long till the half-time break. Riley again with a restart. See where he puts this one, Finn.
Yeah.
He'll aim straight for that crossbar again. This time, has it got the legs? Tell you what, didn't have the legs for the crossbar, but Alea picks up, finds Swager. Ferris. Colleen tries to drive him backwards. Alea just picks it up one hand, finds Gash. Gash has Wolf outside. Takes the tackle, 5 shy of halfway. Alea again, it's Swager, short pass for him. He bounces out of the tackle of War. Comes back, and this time finds Davis, who makes good metres. And will get to his feet quickly, trying to find his His elbows and knees, they don't let him, but it's on the last now as Carney. Carney will put it high in the air. Salim awaits for it. Ball bounces. Salim drops it. Sweeney says, I'll pick up the crumbs, and goes bang. So a little bit of luck there for the Monaro Colts. Salim coming across, couldn't hang on to the footy.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see where that sun is. He might have just lost it last second, because it seemed when he dropped it, he didn't really know where the ball bounced. He sort of moved forward, and as you said, Alex Sweeney, Johnny on the spot, he just picked it up and probably scored the easiest try of his career.
Well, Alex Sweeney knew where the ball was.
Yeah, that's
right. It was
right.
at his feet.
Yeah. $26-0. Kick to come.
It's just so important in these junior rep games. The number 9, Finn. They just control play. They can just totally dominate what you do. You saw, especially this Monaro Colts side, we've seen Xavier Chichotti so influential early for them, and he's played the last couple of games up in the SG ball. Ethan Alea is showing that as well. Angus Clark has been good for the Bulls right throughout this tournament as well. But you watch these sides, and it's just the little number 9s, how they control things. We saw it in the Andrew Johns with Kobe Anderson.
That's right. Yeah,
and then Messier as well for the Riverina Bulls,
yeah.
who was very good.
Obviously back to as Gash moves in.
Well, he's pushed that to the left. He won't be happy.
But we saw that in round 1 here 4 or 5 weeks ago, Sully, and it was Gillette, the Central Coast Roosters dummy half.
Very true, Zach. That's right. Very good, wasn't he, round 1?
Yeah, he was really impressive. And, yeah, you make a great point about the dummy halves.
It is just so important, though. They just control play. O'Reilly. Now with another read. This one's deep, deep, deep.
Oh.
Too deep. Oh, no, he's going to say the Colts took it over. Again, as Hovey and Lane Davis. I think if Hovey leaves that, Lane Davis might have been deep.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, that, but once again, a cracking kick.
Gash has just had the kick, and they've done the short kick. Little deal here. The ball will sit up nicely for Sweeney. The Colts get it back. All of a sudden, they go bang, bang. Bob your car. He looks around. Oh, he had Wolf next to him. They look to reload very quickly now. Alea finds Swager. Swager pushes off O'Reilly. Pushes off another. Says, get out of me way. He pushed Joseph Hill away. Ball's gone loose. Going to be a penalty. Alea.
He just wants to run.
He wanted the quick F-post. He wanted to tap and go and get out of here. So Carney, he'll do the F-post. Club your car. Wolf gets it onto Davis. Davis, big minutes. Both front rowers, big minutes. Alea floating around, drops it short for Swager. Their depth on the right edge is good. Which way will they go? He just short pass. Can Lane spin around? Lane Davis, can he? He can't. They hold him up. Held up. They'll bring it back. Plenty of involvement for the front rowers.
A few words there after the...
Oh, he would have been just asking, what are you doing after the game?
Yeah.
And make him play it on the spot. Does now, Alea floats across Carney. Carney, short pass for Gash. Can Gash get rid of Riley? Tried to get rid of Braden O'Reilly then, but O'Reilly did well. He's stuck. On the last, Carney. Alea puts it high. Where's the leapers? Taken nicely Good work there from Nicholas Powderly for the Bulls. And the Bulls will get out of the football, which they have not seen for a while.
Zelaya starts and makes a great tackle, but you're right, they haven't seen much ball at all. Done a lot of defence, and credit to the Colts, they've thrown it around, they've just won the ruck with ease so far. It's quick play the ball after quick play the ball. It's really killed the Bulls.
It was a good run there from Max War. O'Reilly. Hill, they come the short side, O'Reilly. O'Reilly throws the dummy, gets through. Swager says, I'll have you. And drives him to the ground. Graziani throws the dummy. Good tackle coming across. He got sandwiched. Delaya and Wolf. Last tackle. O'Reilly will want it. Salim. Can he get the bounce? Gash coming across. Just punches it dead. 26-0 on the SLE scoreboard. The Monaro Colts.
Okay.
Referee blows time off. Big drop out. It's gone 51 on the fly and they nearly knock it on. As we roll into the final 5 minutes of this first half. Didn't play it properly. Referee Richardson. Sounds like the halftime siren's about to be blown. There's time off again. They feed the scrum. Clutterbuck. They put the kick through. Graziani should have enough legs, but here comes Clutterbuck. Watch out, Sam. He says, I've had enough of this. He just throws it over the dead ball. And that'll call a halt to proceedings. The halftime break sees the Monaro Colts 26, leading the Riverina Bulls yet to score. We'll be back with all the action shortly. Welcome back to New South Wales Rugby League HQ here at Bruce in the ACT for the second half of the Laurie Daly Cup. SLE Laurie Daly Cup, and on the SLE scoreboards, 26-0 at half time to the Monaro Colts. We are go. Sam Gass kicks it deep. Now the Bulls, they'll get their first opportunity with a footy in this second half. Looking to really want to score first, don't they, Finn? You don't have to be a rocket science to work that one out.
Oh, no. You're exactly right. And I think, this will be their last 35 minutes of football. They obviously have nothing to lose with Arena, so I'd say they'll be looking at a bit of fun here.
Exactly. Benson back inside for Charles. Colleen. Last tackle. So not a bad set to start. They know the good kick here is Benson. Benson looks up, puts it high in the air. That wind's really swirling around. Clutterbuck, he's lost the sight as well in the sun. You might be right, that corner where Salim looked like he struggled as well. Looked like that time Clutterbuck
just completely lost it.
Break. Taitini, we haven't seen him cut loose in this championship as yet. Israel Taitini. Alea spins out of the O'Reilly tackle. O'Reilly comes back and gets hold of him second time. Gash slips in the dummy half. Right on halfway, finds Wolf. Wolf back inside for Davis. The two front rowers been good, Davis and Swager for the Colts. Played full minutes thus far, Wolf. Ball in hand coming across. Good tackle, Max War. Rattled Wolfie's cage. Ovey puts it high on the left. Graziani swirling, takes it nicely. Got Salim outside, throws the dummy, still going Graziani, brought that back with credit. Well done. Plays it now. Salim. Beats one. Sweeney has to make the tackle underneath. Out of dummy half, Graziani, his second run in the set, good run. Benson. Clark has a dart out of dummy half, stepping off that right foot, still going, floating across, gets out of the Sweeney tackle. Taitini has to come in and Wolf. Good run, Clark. Benson again goes for that corner. Clutterbuck waits, takes it cleanly. Tries to set off, but eventually Malachi Morris nails him. Georgeski. Mistake. Georgeski as he got to his feet. Taking plenty of time to set this scrum. Now they put it in. Clark picks it up at the back. O'Reilly, Graziani. Field. Makes some good meters off that scrum. Out of dummy half. Good dart to no avail. Driven backwards. O'Reilly. They bounce. Mitchell White bounced off the right foot. Clark will find Colleen. Benson, little kick. Clutterbuck has to get back and clean it up. And does indeed. Does a good job. He turns around. And there was balls everywhere. Good kick.
Yeah. No, well weighted. You can just see they're just starting to apply a little bit of pressure here. The Bulls. few nice kicks on this right edge. You're targeting that back corner, obviously, with the sun, but that was a nice grubber along the ground. Clutterbuck did well to get back, but they'll have to defend their line again, the Colts.
I'm going to say, watch this for a dropout. Standing start, 51 from Gash. Mitchell White. Good tackle, Ferris. Colleen finds War. Strong runner when he gets ahead of steam is War. Clark. O'Reilly, long pass. Picks up Field. Field still going. They tried to drag him into touch on that far side. Salim just has a dart out of dummy half. Right on the try line he is. They look for a long pass, O'Reilly. Ball's hit the ground. Benson tries to get away from a layer, but you arrest him. O'Reilly on the last, not many, they didn't know what was going on there. It was a rush kick.
Yeah, too big as well. You just tell straight off the boot that arm was going to go dead. There was no one really chasing.
Georgeski with the restart, beats one. Clutterbuck floating. Morris, he did well to get him down. Charles came over the top. Gash picks up Swager. Alaya, what are they going to say? Knocked in. Swager. The big front row is disappointed. He's not sure what's going on. What did I do? So scrum feed on the 30. Benson, they move it quickly. Still going is Morris. Clark, Colleen. Clark again. Finds War, good contact. War and Davis, but he does well, does War. He gets up. A little bit of push and shove between them, the two front rowers having a bit of fun. Lane Davis is saying, come on, have another run. Clark, Colleen.
And 6 more tackles.
O'Reilly finds Hill. White. Benson. Like to see him run the footy now. Gives Charles a nice run to the line. 6 to go. The call again. So they get a little bit more football. They go the short side. Graziani. Georgeski slow to get to his feet. Trying to charge onto it is War. Clark looking to grab one. Can they do that? They turn him over. Held up, they'll come back. Time off straight away. Just trying to see who it is that's down injured for the Monaro Colts. Wolf it is. So the restart, the Bulls in a good attacking position. What can they do? Colleen bounces out of 1, 2. He's got... Tell you what, if he gave it a bit earlier, he had Salim outside of him, and they drive him right across as he plays it inside that far touchline. O'Reilly, the ball floats eventually. Benson, they've gone from one side to the other. Morris, Powderly, he comes back inside. Last tackle, some attractive footy. They go side to side, but couldn't go forward.
Yeah, wasn't there some long passes there involved, but yeah, as you said, didn't get any further, and some good sliding defence from the Colts to hold them out. So the score remains 26-0, and no one to strike yet in this second half.
Gash. Alea just waiting. He has a sneak out of dummy half. He had Clutterback with him, and they just drag him in. Got out of the jersey, did Morris. It was a good tackle. Davis gets out of one. Still going is Davis. They try and wrestle him to the ground. Alea, Urbaniak on the field. His first touch in the 15. Hovey wide pass. Georgeski's got Clutterback with him on the out. He's got Hovey on the in. He said, I don't need either of you. I'll go myself. And Tui Georgeski will break that half-time deadlock and take it out to 30-0. The advantage there, he did have runners right, runners left. Which way will I go? And he backs himself, does Tui.
Sold everyone with the dummy. But Blake Hovey, nice work from him. He caught the ball at speed and threw a nice face ball.
Well, it's probably been his first touch, and the key to Hovey just then, just watching it, was he actually took the ball at speed, so he was moving forward, wasn't he?
Yeah. And he bursted through the hole, and as you said, he had numbers, but didn't need them. So 30-0. Should get a good angle of this one. Sully is Gash. It's that long run up we talked about. So he slowly moves in. That's sweet.
Gives it a nice thump. So 32-0 on the SLE scoreboard. After it was 26-0 at half time. See the Riverina Bulls men's side just making their way onto the field for their, over the back for their warm-up. It's the players in the background. 12:50 that kickoff. Taitini for the Bulls. Charges in the Bulls' defence. Alea. Carney. Getting the opportunity to run the football a little bit more is Mason Carney in jersey 7. Gash this time. Hits a short pass from Alea. They go back that short side again. Alea finds Carney. Bang! Some good football. He grabs a double. There's Nicholas Klobuchar.
runs another nice line.
He does, doesn't he?
It's Klobuchar. And they're starting to well and truly run away with it now. Bit of a 10-15 minute period there. The game was in, the balance for this half anyway, but 2 quick tries and an arrow edge further.
Some good runs in throughout that whole set. Just making yards now. And as you say, Klobuchar's got himself a double with the opportunity to start with the injury to Max Mercer, the skipper last week. And then the Monaro Colts, Laurie Daly Cup, will just sit and sweat as we watch the final game of the Laurie Daly Cup this afternoon. Macarthur West Tigers hosting the Illawarra South Coast Dragons. And that game will be on New South Wales Rugby League TV, on the Facebook, of course. Kick-off 2 p.m. So now Gash.
Moves in again.
Keeps it low. Waved away.
Almost like a stinger. Jammed it nice and low, but waves across the face. 36-0 we remain.
The SLE scoreboard. Here live from New South Wales Rugby League HQ. Bruce in the nation's capital is O'Reilly once again. He gets the restart. Oh, Alea has to trap it. Taitini winds up and charges onto it. Alea straight away. Wolf had runners outside, takes the tackle. Davis. Just gets over halfway. Alea back to the open. Hovey, short pass for Ferris. Ferris keeps it alive for Gash. Gash has got Clutterbuck outside. Couldn't get his hands free. Good tackle from Clark. Ball and all, and had to stop him. Alea, he'll float across. Will he pass it? He does. Urbaniak gets his opportunity. Just held up. Does he reach out? Referee. Oh, he put his hand. He pointed to the spot then. It's a quick play the ball. We're on the last. Carney, quick hands. Looking for three. Hey, Salim plucks it. We got a foot race. Alea, Salim goes into fourth gear. Sweetie still chasing. Cuckoo, Salim scores under the post. An intercept try. He plucked it out of the air on the 10. And then we had a foot race.
Well, he showed his speed. He mentioned the fourth gear, didn't he? He let it down and he showed an extra gear there at about the 40. As Alea, he looked like he was almost going to get him, and then he went whoop.
Cuckoo put it into overdrive. He scored one last week as well, a long 90-metre intercept try last week.
Kearney threw it straight to him, didn't he? He knew what he was doing. He was up in the line.
Well, that got the crowd going, the Bulls crowd.
Got you going.
Well, the Cherry Street Resort will be up and about in Pearce. I believe a few of the Riverina boys go to school with a fair few of the Monaro Colts at Erindale, so there'll be a bit of banter about that for the week, I think.
Yeah, I dare say.
So Benson He'll get his opportunity to add some points. He shouldn't have any problems. Moves in. Flags are in the air, and on the SLE scoreboard, it'll be 36-6. Monaro Colts men's side down the end of the other end of the field, just warming up before their clash. 12:50 kickoff. Always good, the men's country, well, any country championship. The women's, the men's, always good footy.
Obviously a new competition style this year with the knockout. So you lose, you're out. So
right. Hovey, Salim, the try scorer, takes it on the chest and gives a quick pass. Daguni Babalui back on the field. Blake McDonald gets his first opportunity as well in the jersey 14. The dummy half roll, Colleen. Morella on the field as well for the Colts. No, jersey 14, younger Morella. Ball's coming out the back. The centre's, what's he going to say? It was stripped. Well, Riley gets a good piece of that.
Yeah, find some interest.
35 out. Roddett. McDonald. They get it quickly. Colleen in turn finds Hamlin. McDonald looking around. Which way will he go? He comes to the short side here with Benson. Benson, flat pass for Charles. He had Graziani floating out the back. Charles takes the tackle. McDonald. Long pass for Colleen. Colleen saw half a gap. He does well. He keeps it alive. Going to be hard to stop from here. Hakuni Babalui, he got it on and they drive. They got two in a row. Big Sebastian Roddett.
Kept it alive. Two offloads in a row, and good luck stopping Big Roddett from there.
It was. He just went straight and hard and went low.
Saw the try line and thought, here's me chance. As you said, Sally, two in a row. It's a little bit of momentum here for Riverina. Finish their season
These
off.
points might be, these points being scored against might hurt Monaro as well. So 36-10, kick to come. He shouldn't have any problems, Benson.
Moves in, he looked at the extras. And he does.
So Gash with the restart for the Colts. Drills it low. Bulls pick it up. Through Lachlan Field. Salim goes to dummy half. Looks for O'Reilly. Hamlin. McDonald. Benson. Charles. Throws the dummy, still got players outside, pops it up, might have been Ford. No, referee says I'm happy with that as Morris Straight away, they're on the front foot again after points. Clutterbuck had to make the tackle. They'll let the ball talk as they shoot it to the left. Colleen, O'Reilly fires a long pass for Salim, but it's forward.
Yeah, I think that was an easy one. They're having a crack, the Riverina boys.
Well, they've got nothing to lose, as you said. So now the Colts, they'll try and bring it off their defensive 10. The layer out of the back. You'll find Hovey, Georgeski. The layer goes to dummy half, finds Ferris. Wolf. Quick change. Morella and Airbaniak are off the field straight away, and on comes Swager and Davis. I think they're lacking a little bit of punch, but they haven't had much football.
No.
Alea shaped the kick, finds Davis. Nearly gets the hams free, but Hamlin's just got the hand over the top of the ball, put a push and shove. Hovey. That trusty left boot. Graziani will take it safely. Clutterbuck makes the tackle. Salim.
Slow play the ball.
Colleen. Graziani just goes himself. He had Charles outside. Knock on. Cleaned up by Carney. Be a Colts feed. So Carney feeds the scrum for the Colts. A layer at the back will pick it up, no doubt. Which way will he go? He's got Gash on his right, looking to open him up. Gash now. Good strong run from Gash. A layer. Taitini coming in looking for work. Looked like he was going to pop the pass up, but hung on to it. He had Sweeney outside. Alea, quick pass for Davis. Davis, ball's gone backwards, picked up. Referee's going to say knocked on. Mistake there by Davis then. So 36-12, the SLE scoreboard. The Bulls looking to throw it around. Takes the tackle. Georgeski gets hold of Morris. Benson. Takuni Babalui. They've looked after him today. He hasn't had many opportunities with ball in hand. O'Reilly. Benson. Gash has to go back. It'll sit too, I think. Oh, it has sat. He looks up. He's going to have to try and bring it out now. Paddle, he says, come here, I'll take care of you. He takes the tackle. And Gash might as well hang on to the football because it'll him doing the dropout.
There wasn't much desperation there from Gash. He sort of just jogged along. I don't know if he thought it was going to go dead or he sort of backed himself, but a good kick chase and a well-weighted kick.
Another short kick. Will Alaya get the bounce? He does indeed. He pops it up.
They get it back anyway.
They do get it back. Jordan Williams it is. Davis bounced off one. Alaya scoops it up, finds Wolf. Wolf gets it over halfway for the Colts. Alaya again. Gash. Swager. Jordan Williams in jersey 17 on the field for the Colts. Gash bounces off that left foot. Oh, bit of push and shove. Referee's last tackle. Alaya puts it for himself. Graziani reads the situation beautifully and brings it back. Attack the football. Alaya down on his haunches in back plate. Salem plays it quickly. Graziani has another dart out of dummy half. McDonald, long pass for Benson. Benson in turn finds Morris. Benson. Hamblin. Last tackle, you can hear the referee as the Colts players. No, he said, no, they're not anymore. We'll give you 6 more because they were just lying all over him in the ruck. Fair call, too, from the referee.
Yeah.
O'Reilly. Long pass. Roddett. Grabbed a second try. For the Bulls, McDonald has a little scoot out. Coming off.
And he's lost it.
Dakuni Babalui got rattled by Lane Davis. He come out of the line. He'll like that.
He's got a bit to say as well.
He got more chat than a chihuahua, but he's backed himself today as Davis.
See Swager and it's the 12 Malachi Charles.
The referee Richardson calms them down and we're ready to go. Scrum feed for the Colts. Alaya. Oh, Georgeski, you want Clutterbuck to come back underneath, but he didn't. Clutterbuck appealing for a high tackle on his teammate. Hovey. I think he's just looking for someone to come underneath then with Georgeski as Ferris gets slammed on his front. Alaya. Wolf. Alaya again. Davis says, give me another run. And a penalty this will be. McDonald and Davis in a push and shove, but the referee said 2 in the tackle. The strip. Getting a little bit sloppy at the back end of the game.
It's a hot day, Sully. A few hot and flustered boys, I think.
Ethan Ayodell gets a run for the Colts, and it'll be another one. McDonald involved in it again. Ethan Ayodell gets his first run for the Colts in this campaign. As Alaya. He'll do the F-poss. He does. He taps and goes. Finds Davis. He said, you're having a bit of fun, Lane. I might as well keep giving it to you. Well, that rattled a cage too. Davis is loving this. Clutterbuck will score. Lovely pass from Alaya. Punches the pass wide. And Davis. Dakuni Babalui having a little bit of fun together. Well, Alea looked up. He saw Clutterbuck unmarked. Fired the long pass out. And all Jack had to do was catch it and score. 40 points to 12, but what about the contact? Davis, the Goonie, Bubba, Louie, the crowd, you could hear them.
Oh, the impact. It was huge, and I think both front rowers, even Swager as well, they've both really stood up in this last 10 minutes, and you've seen just a little bit of muck in the ruck, as you like to say, Sully, but I think they can get the last laugh there. It was Lane Davis. You very rarely see off a tap the ball carrier end up putting the defender on his backside, but that one was good for him. So Sam Gash is going to give his right foot booter a little rest, and Blake Hovey will look to put this one over as the siren just sounds.
So no pressure on Hovey trying to grab 2 points. Oh, he eats it. He eats it. The flags are in the air. He whacked it on the left boot. There's a full-time siren. And now the Monaro Colts will just sit and wait and see the result this afternoon between the MacArthur West Tigers and the Illawarra South Coast Dragons. They're running out winners here, 46 points to 12. We'll be back shortly with the Men's Country Championship. Welcome back to New South Wales Rugby League HQ here at Bruce for this Men's Country Championship. I'd like to say round one, but it's basically an elimination. I'm James Sullivan, with me Finn Williamson. Finn, winner in, loser out.
Yeah, new format this year in the Men's Country Champs, and no better matchup than obviously these two sides, Riverina and Monero. We've seen them this morning in both the Laurie Daly and Andrew Johns Cup. It's a bit of a rivalry.
Well, let's go through these sides. The Riverina Bulls, 1, Latrell Sigwald. They'll kick off to the Bulls. 2's Hamish Starr. The 3, Tristan Eldridge. 4, Braden Draper. 5, James Morgan. 6, Nathan Rose. 7, Derek Hay. The 8, Zach Masters. The 9's Kyle McCarthy. The 10, Jacob Sturt. 11, Josh Ayres. The 12, Billy Redden. 13, Royce Tout. The 14, Jordan Anderson. 15, Jake Wheeler. 16, Hayden Philp. 17, Michael Fenn. The 18th man, Mitch Ivell. Riverina side. The Monaro Colts.
As the ball goes down and is picked up by the 6, Liam Oakley, but we'll go through this side quickly. The 1's Ryan McQueen. The 2, Jaden Pollard. The 3's Willie Peace. The 4, Brigham Mokiola. The 5, Jack Davison. The 6, Liam Oakley. And the 7's Bobby Roberts. The 8, Jaden Thomas. The 9, Harry Brown. The 10, Hayden Lazarus, as there's been a one-on-one strip there.
There has indeed. Riverina will get the ball. You continue.
The 11, Matthew Wheatley. The 12's Ben Nanisa. And the 13, and Captain Darby Medlin. The bench, 14, Jack Heyman. The 15, Grant Moss. The 16, James Horvath. And the 17's Tom Bethke.
The referee, Ethan Klein. His touch judges, Gage Miles and Tristan Brooker, as Riverina get a wonderful first opportunity after a mistake from the Monaro side. Ayres. We know that name. Here in Canberra, Josh Ayres, he's been held up. So McCarthy out of dummy half. The ball play now. Hay back underneath. Finds the front rower in Masters. Kyle McCarthy, the 9 for the Riverina Bulls. Bounces off his right foot to Hay. And driven back with solid defence from the Colts. Last tackle, Rose. Rose just dribbles it through. Might be too deep. It is indeed. So a good defensive set there from the Colts early doors, Finn.
Yeah, they were tested early. Obviously that mistake in the play the ball, I didn't quite see where the ball was dropped, but they hung on and they'll get a 7 tackle set here. So.
Harry Brown in the 9 from Monero. Thomas. Jaden Thomas gets it over halfway. Lazarus. Tries to get a penalty. Long pass, ball goes backward. Roberts has knocked that on. Just a little bit slow in to play the ball, which slowed the whole situation down. It's good to see some familiar faces out here from the local comps. The Riverina side dominated by Group 9 players. There is a couple of Group 20 players in their squad. Scrum feed now. Sturt.
All eyes on the far left of the field as well. Eldridge up against Willie Peace. See, grand final rematch from last year's. That's a nice offload.
Is Willie in the 3?
The 4.
Right. Go underneath Rose. That is a good matchup. Willie Peace and Tristan Eldridge. Yes, looking forward to that.
Switched.
Little kick comes through. Can they clean up his 6 to go? Talking about that man Eldridge. He tackled a metre out. McCarthy looks for Masters. Rose, long pass for Draper. They hang on in. Good work there, Jack Davidson. Just clung. It was Jaden Pollard, sorry. He just clung on to him long enough.
He had to make it.
Riverina had all the football early. They haven't converted it into points as yet. Tout keeps it alive for McCarthy. McCarthy, he pops it up for Sturt. McCarthy again, short pass. They keep it alive. Loose man, Royce Tout grabs the try. Grenmar will be happy. And Royce Tout grabs the first point for the Riverina Bulls.
Yeah, there was nothing going on there, and I'm not sure who it was, but someone raced up out of the line thinking the ball was going to go out the back. They played short, and he was able to keep the ball up. Offloaded it to that man, Tout, and he goes over untouched.
Well, he was free, wasn't he? That's the one. He was. But as we were just saying, they'd have all the ball. They needed to score points from it. So Siegwald with the goal-kicking duties.
Siegwald moves in. It's an easy one for him. It's a 6-0.
On the back of just a mistake, it was the knock-on from Roberts. Made it hard. And then all of a sudden, the balls have bounced down there in the field. Going bang, bang.
Ayres.
Josh Ayres. A face that'll be known well to the Monaro players.
Well, he's won the country champs with Monaro. Here he is pictured on the opposition.
Masters keeps it alive. Siegwald in behind the ruck. 6 to go. Klein, referee Klein calls it. Tout. McCarthy controlling things. They nearly overplayed their hand then, but Masters rolls it forward again, getting plenty of football, both front rowers for the Bulls. They come back to the middle of the field. Rose. Siegwald comes through the gap. He's got players outside. He says, I won't need you. That was all too easy for the Bulls.
Well, they've kept some pretty, simple shape. Just the halfback taking it to the line. See Josh Ayres, he's caught the ball a few times. They decided to play out the back, and Latrell Siegwald just had too much space. He threw the dummy.
Deceptively quick.
Yeah. Yeah, well, no, he looks quick. He's got that tall frame. He's very elusive, and that time he just caught him napping, threw the dummy, and scores untouched. But just that 4-tackle penalty here, 6 more tackles. They've done a lot of defence here early, Monero, and tell you what, that heat out there, it's obviously not the ideal start, but full credit to Riverina. They've had all the ball and they've made the most of it. 10-0 with a kick to come.
So Latrell Siegwald trying to convert his own try on this far touchline. Well, the closest touchline to us. 10-0. Early in this first half. Hits it nicely. Is it going to... Oh, yes, it is. Certainly did. Beautiful kick.
12-0. Quick start from the Bulls.
Well, the key, they've had possession and they've turned it into points. And that's the key. So Roberts with the restart. Taken in that far corner, they bring it back once again. The Bulls, they're really on the march here. McCarthy goes to dummy half. Good solid contact. Eventually gets to his feet, took a while. Valuable meters here. McCarthy goes back to the middle, then goes right. Sturt, his second run in the set. On the last now. Hay puts it high. Coming through was Starr. What's the referee going to say? I was going to say it wasn't 60 yards. Handover. So the Colts will get the football, which they definitely do need. Good strong tackle there. He gets driven sideways. More air. Keola in the 3. Willie Peace. Tries to get the quick play of the ball. They slow him down. It's a short 10 at the moment.
Yeah, that was very short. And they were a step or two in front of the referee as well.
Not allowed to do that.
No. This will be the first real attacking kick. It's Roberts.
Roberts puts it high, so the first test for Stegwell does the job nicely. Wrestling to the ground. Jack Davidson on that far wing. Eldridge. Starr. Takes a while to get to his feet. He eventually does. There's Draper. They get over halfway on the last now, the Bulls. McCarthy will kick out a dummy half. Davison, right option, just lets it go into touch. Well, after a frantic start, it settled down a little bit, that set.
Yeah, it has settled down just a touch. You can tell just over the last few minutes. But Monero, obviously that slow start and just not having any ball. Giving away a few penalties as well, late in the tackle count. So they've got to work their way back into this game the tough way. Is Willie Peace. Done a good job on him so far. We know how dangerous he can be and damaging, hitting the ball up is ooh.
Didn't think that gave you a fright as Hayden Lazarus bobbled the football. Quick play, the ball picked up by Pollard. Good scoot there, Pollard. He gets right to halfway as Brown will look up. Which way will he go? He comes to this right side and picks up Medlin. The experienced Darby Medlin. Brown, once again the short side. Little kick for the corner by Oakley. They're going to let it go dead. Sigwell made it easy for him.
It wasn't a bad option. Tackle 4. He just found Sigwell towards the middle of the field, but just got it wrong there. 7 tackle set. It's definitely not the right result. Particularly where that sun is. I think they need to start going to the air on. You saw Bobby Roberts' spiral bomb. It was well diffused, but we've seen in earlier games, Sully, obviously that sun play a factor.
McCarthy finds Rose. Right on halfway, he's tackled. Tries to creep forward a little bit. It is a short 10. Straight and hard from Tout. He's already scored one. Scored the opening try of the match. Hay. Masters now. On the last tackle. Kick from Hay. Up they go, a high man. It's been tapped back. It'll be play on.
Hamish started. Far wing has been a bit of an aerial threat early.
Has indeed. Peace did well there. Jack Davidson, there's not much of him. He's been busy now. They look to shoot it wide. Moreki all up. Roberts goes to dummy half. They're all offside on this edge, but Medlin, oh, he wished, well, now he flicks it back around the corner for Lazarus. He goes straight and hard. Is the number 10 for the Colts. McQueen, haven't mentioned him yet. That's his first touch, and the kick goes straight down the throat of Seagwalt. Beats one. Oh, he beats McQueen. I tell you what, there's danger here. McQueen's not in the line. There is real danger. Big trouble as James Morgan just strides out. Oh, Davidson did well, but not well enough. Well, we said it, didn't we? McQueen was the one that put the kick through. Seagwalt, all he had to do was break the first line of defence. He looked up and there was no one home. He said to James Morgan, off you go.
Well, you can just see the fatigue hitting in, Sully. They've
What
done
do
a
you
lot
mean fatigue? It's been going not even 20 minutes.
I know, they've done that much tackling. Honestly, you can just see from the body language there, they're all busted. There has been no real sense of urgency in attack. They've just sort of been going through the motions. And then just off that, the kick chase was poor. It was staggered, and Seawald, to his credit, he's been involved in everything. And you said he's quick.
Seagwalt, we did say, he looks deceptive. The way he moves, he's one of those floaters. And he's just very sharp, very sharp. So Seawald with a conversion attempt of the try that he didn't score, but he played a major part in it. Moves in, and once again it's a lovely conversion attempt. 18-0, didn't he hit that sweetly? So a good start from the Bulls.
No, offside on the kick there.
Well, the sun, you can see McCarthy put the hand up. Good defence in the middle. Zach Masters brought it back. Ayres. McCarthy finds Sturt. McCarthy out of dummy half, has a little scoop. Eventually they collar him. Liam Oakley underneath. Medlin came over the top. Once again, straight and hard from Tout. Hay. Oh, the bounce is horrible for Davidson. Play on it'll be. As we said, that bounce was awful for Jack Davison. Hamish Starr just picks it up, finds Tristan Eldridge, and the Bulls are in again. They are really charging early.
Yeah, that's just unlucky, isn't it? And they've had little to no ball.
Oh, that is, yes, the bounce of the football then. It's hit the point and just sat up the wrong way for poor old Jack Davidson.
So 22 zip. Kick to come. It's been all Riverina.
Well, he's hit the ball pretty sweet from this side of the field. Let's see how he goes on the other side, Finn. Nearly a point a minute. At the minute. Siegwald moves in. Waved away. Well, the score remained 22-0. Once again, Monaro come up with a restart with Roberts. It's a floater, does well, he attacks the football, did Rose. Still rolling, good run.
Yeah, that's a bit worrying for Monaro.
17, is it, Michael Fenn? Yep. Michael Fenn on the field for the Bulls. Made some easy meters. Once charging onto the football tout. McCarthy. Couple of passes, ends up in the hands of Billy Reardon. Masters. Last tackle. And a good set after points. Hay puts it high. Knock on. Hand over it'll be. Well, they've obviously identified straight away the Bulls' tall man, little man on that wing, haven't they?
Yeah, 100%. And, you know, Jack Davidson, to his credit, he's shifty and he's very speedy. But, as you said, yeah, Hamish Starr has been an aerial threat so far.
Peace. Trying to make some meters for his Colts side. Brown. Roberts. Early shift by the looks, but they throw the dummy. Did the right thing, did Oakley. Looked dangerous if he threw it. Morekiola. Like to see him get a little bit of open space, but Amon Roberts tries to slice the gap with the kick. Siegwald. No problems, just floating across field again, looking for a gap. This time he doesn't get through and they'll clean him up. Starr tries the one-on-one strip and does well. Nanessa. So now, can the Colts get some points? Roberts looked like a little bobble. That's what Finn could hear in the effects mic.
Yeah. Just doesn't seem to be much direction.
Well, they're probably, as you say, they haven't touched a lot of footballers. James Horvat. Oh, Bobby Roberts slices through. Eldridge moved up quickly. He ducked out of his way. Brown, Thomas. Last tackle, it'll go to Roberts. Puts the little kick through from McQueen. McQueen couldn't get there, but Seagull could. Cleans it up and brings it into the field of play.
Yeah, well, that's their first, I suppose, polished offset down this end. So the one-on-one strip was what got them down here, so they need to really muscle up here. Still haven't had a whole lot of line speed. As Riverina look to bring it out. Easy airs again.
Good tackle from Brown. Chops him to the ground, but he quick enough to play the footy. Draper. McCarthy. They look for Hay this time. He gets it's a deeper kick. Davison attacks the footy. He's cleaned up. Good low tackle by Eldridge. McQueen. Eldridge again. So Brown. Peace. He realised Eldridge was still in the middle of the field and he went that side. Now Davidson stayed in the field of play. So clever play from Willie Peace then. Bobby Roberts, Nanessa. And a penalty. Much needed.
Offered.
Opening it. Oh, it was a high tackle. I thought he was pointing to his mouth.
Yes,
for a moment, I was going to say. So a high tackle. Peace with the restart. Thomas. Important now for the Colts to score. Get back in the tussle. Oakley. All that. Oh dear me.
First touch as well.
Yes, that's a bad mistake there for the Monaro Colts in good field position on tackle 3.
We're still yet to see any real attack from the Colts, and you know we're getting into the back end of this first half. They just had no opportunities, and that was their first real one, I suppose.
There definitely was an opportunity, yeah, for sure. And now the ball's off the scrum. He gets through. He does well to Star. He looks up. He finds Eldridge. Eldridge is chopped to the ground. Good tackle over the far side by Heyman. It's a different ruck speed. That's what you can see straight away. The Bulls are playing at their speed, at their pace. Tout. Right on halfway. Masters. They move it quickly. Out for Morgan. Draper goes to dummy half. Rose awaits it. Gets it. Quick pass there for Fenn. Fenn steps off that right. Anderson. Hay puts the kick through again for Star. Davison and Star. What's the referee going to say? Play on as it cleaned up by Willie Peace. Thomas. Heyman. Morea Kiula. They wrap him up high. Fenn over the top. Heyman. All that. Thomas goes off for a spell for the Colts. Roberts gets it. Short, quick for McQueen. They can see space. Just needs a bounce. Roberts gets the bounce back. He puts the kick through. Might be too deep. No, it's going to sit up. Come off the post. They're cleaning up. Still Horvath chasing through. Gets the bounce. And the Colts are in. Was Jack Heyman in the 14. He did well. Heyman followed the ball. It was a lovely little kick from Roberts.
Oh.
He got the bounce back, put it in again.
Well, they were just waiting, weren't they? They were just waiting around for, someone to make a play. They've had, as I said, limited opportunities, but Bobby Robertson,
There's a fair combination between
his
McQueen
his
and
old bread and butter partner, Ryan McQueen. Well, he looked for him, but the ball just propelled back into the hands of Roberts, and he was happy to put it back on the toe. It did look too big, didn't it?
It
And
did,
sat
and it
up.
sat.
It actually sat up on top of the goalpost cover.
You don't see that every day.
No. And a shocking bounce for Siegwald as he looked to get rid of it. And
So a much-needed point for the Monaro Colts. It'll be 22-6. Bobby will headbutt this over.
so it's a good opportunity, I think, just for Monaro to get their wits about them. They've had, as I said, no ball down this end, and now they can just regroup, because I think they've looked pretty flat, to be fair. Done a lot of defence early, but they finally...
No, it's a good point you make. The Bulls have dominated possession.
And that's had an impact on their attack as well, because they've just, they've looked out of sorts.
A real swirling wind. It's picked up as the afternoon's rolled on as well.
Roberts just chips it over.
And no problems for him.
So 22-6.
Looks very fit, does Bobby Roberts.
And obviously an off-season move after winning the premiership with the Warriors last year. He's now a Gungahlin Bull.
All right, interesting. Siegwald with the restart. It's allowed to hit the ground. A Grant Moon on in jumper 15. Peace charging in, pops it out. Picked up Wheatley. Matty Wheatley had to clean it up, but he was wrapped up pretty quickly by the Bulls' defence.
Orvit trucks it up the centre. That'll be tackle 5.
Hands in the air, Roberts. We've got a trick play. He's just going to put it up and watch it float. It's a nice torpedo. It's wobbling around, taken beautifully by Starr. Seemed to have a lot of time, but well done from Davidson, chasing through, makes the tackle. As the Bowls try and bring it out of their danger zone. Good run. Hayden Philp onto the field. And jersey 16. The keeper live through the middle again. Rose. He's got runners in Philp. Philp looks around. He's got no support, but his second touch since coming onto the field. He's just made his way onto the field. Last tackle. Draper, they look to go to the right. Eldridge puts the kick through for himself. Referee's going to say knock on. Monaro players looking at each other and thinking, hang on, but poor old Jack Davidson. He went to scoop it up. They've called the knock on. Good impact by Hayden Philp as soon as he come onto the field.
Yeah, well, he was supporting Nathan Rose when he poked his nose through there and found some space, but didn't have any runners with him.
Rose pokes his nose.
This is a great opportunity for Riverina.
Oh, my word it is. As they go to the right side, Siegwald, he's been dangerous with ball in hand. We've seen that. He gets flung to the ground by Nanessa. Philp again. Bounces off that left. 6 to go's the call. Hay. He bounces. 1, 2, 3. They wrap him up. Rose controlling things in the jersey 6 for the Bulls. He's got Sigwald to his left. Short pass though for Fenn. And Fenn just rolls over and scores for the Riverina Bulls.
Yeah, just a bit too wide there. For both defenders just right of the play the ball, and the dummy half McCarthy just picked that off, identified it, and played the short ball. That's just too easy.
It was a little bit. It was a little bit. Obviously the compressed defence from the Colts. And as I said, Fenn was just on that edge with nobody really in front of him. Just had to spin around. So Sigwald, another opportunity to grab some more points.
He moves in.
No problems. Flags in the air. 28-8, 28-6. Scoreboard. Here at New South Wales Rugby League HQ at Bruce in the nation's capital. High kick from Roberts. Ayres awaits it, takes it, and then bobbles it up. So straight away, the Colts get the ball back. Morea Kiola. What's...
High tackle, I think. Nathan Rose just come in over the top. Just clipped Moa Kiola across the face, so they'll left boss it, Sully.
They will indeed. Ka-ching goes Heyman. Picks up Moon. Heyman again. Roberts. Nanessa. Can he get his hands free? Can he? Oh, they're going to say the strip. Peace. Just trying to go right through the gate of the Bulls' defence. Roberts takes a hype. Medlin. You're going to say play on. 6, he's had the strip.
The one-on-one, he's peeled off.
He did peel off. Sigwald. Ayres runs at Bethke. Bethke came again. They eventually bring him to the ground. Rose goes to dummy half, finds Philp. Tout. Good tackle. Heyman. Hay. Puts it high again. Davison takes it nicely. Well, they're trying the one-on-one strip. He's still going, is Davidson. I thought he was tackled, but he wasn't.
Oh, and he had... I'm going to say there's a hand in the ruck. It's Eldridge it was. He was pinned, so... And there are only a few minutes remaining.
The first half as Roberts tries to get a little bit of interest with the kick. He'll be just shy of halfway. Peace. Good tackle, Reardon. He went straight at him. Out of dummy half. Goes Heyman. Nanessa. Roberts. They throw the dummy Horvat. No, it's Moon. Medlin, ball in hand. He can't get the hands free though. Over the top. It was a good tackle from Josh Ayres. He knew what to do there. Just block him as Roberts skips across here. Look for McQueen inside. McQueen, room to move, finds Peace. They get up quickly, did Eldridge. Let's go him now. He flicks it out the back. But Davison couldn't hang on. It was a bit of a miracle pass from Willie Peace, I would have thought, just before the halftime siren.
Yeah, no urgency to pack the scrum.
I think the players are waiting. They're looking at the scoreboard. They can see the time clock. And there's the halftime siren. So the Riverina Bulls, after a dominant first 15 minutes, will go into the halftime break leading 28 points to 6. We'll be back with all the second half action shortly. Welcome back to New South Wales Rugby HQ for the final time today as we roll into the second half of our third match. And a big day between the Monaro Colts and the Riverina Bulls. We started with the Andrew Johns Cup, the SLE Andrew Johns, and then the SLE Laurie Daly wins to both Monaro in those games. But the Riverina Bulls definitely have the ascendancy here, leading 28-6 at half time in this men's country championship. What have the Colts got to do, Finn Williamson? Score some points?
Yes. You're a genius, Sal.
Oh, thank you.
They just said, they just lacked a bit of composure, I thought, when they finally did get their chances. They did a lot of defence early, and
they didn't have a trial game, did they?
No.
And Riverina did. We saw that trial out at Young a couple of weeks ago. And it does make a difference as Philp drives it forward. They tackle him quickly. He looks for a quick play of the ball and gets it. Out of dummy half goes Jordan Anderson. And he's right on halfway on 3. Seagwalt, who was so dangerous in that first half, tout. He grabbed the first try of the day, which brought the crowd to its feet. A good kick. So now Pollard, he hasn't had a lot of opportunities, has he, Jaden Pollard?
No, and he's a good winger in the Canberra Raiders Cup. Tuggeranong Bushrangers, and him and Jack Davison, both on the same club. They score a lot of tries for the Bushies, and particularly Pollard's work out of trouble. But as you said, hasn't had a lot of opportunities. Is Nanessa. Really Peace looking to charge onto it here.
He loves a charge, just Peace. They clean him up, Philp. Good tackle, ball and all. They leave Philp on the ground. He gets up now, weaving. Jack Heyman, who grabbed a try for the Colts. Horvat. Roberts. No problems with the kick, though. For Starr. Eldridge. Tackle had to be made underneath by Medlin. Anderson. It's just that ruck speed, isn't it? Philp just drives forward. He gets to halfway. Jumps on his elbows and knees quickly. And Tout pops it back up. Starr. Beats one. On the last now, they're 40 out. Hay wants it. Hay gets it. Puts it high in the air. Pollard awaits. Up he goes, straight through the bucket. I think he's offside. Knock on.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
It was a well-weighted kick. And it was a bit awkward. In the air was Pollard. And he's put it down, so Monaro are going to be tested early again here, and you'd have to say so. You try here to Riverina. It's going to make it
near impossible. Yeah, extremely difficult. I like that terminology. So scrum feed. For the Bulls, they go to the left. Seagwalt. Oh, good tackle. Had to be made. Oakley chops him down. He fell awkwardly too, did Seagwalt. It's taken a while to get to his feet. As Fenn grabbed a try, the last try before the half-time break. Referee says you did not use your feet. It's the tunnel ball. It's the first tunnel ball for the day.
Yeah, we saw a few.
A few?
A few last week.
Roberts says, let's get on with it quick. There's the run and drop punt from Bobby Roberts. Pollard throws himself into the bull ring. Morekiola out of dummy half. Gets wrestled to the ground by Fenn. A little bit of muck in the ruck there. Bethke. Philp comes again and drives him to the ground. Heyman. Morekiola. He's dropped it again. What are you appealing for, Finn? And now the Bulls. It was James Morgan and then Anderson out of dummy half. Hands in the air from everybody as Philp gets it. He'll get to halfway. Bounces off the right. Grant Moon came at him. Reardon runs straight at Roberts and strips him. Roberts nearly passes it to referee Klein. Imagine if he'd let that go. He thought, oh dear. Heyman. Peace. Davidson. You said he was quick. He's got it quick. That's to try. Jack Davison. He's had plenty of attention from the Bulls. You only just said a moment ago he scores plenty with his speed, and didn't he show a clean pair of heels there?
Oh, he's quick. I think he was the leading try scorer for the Bushrangers last year, and it was great hands. The left edge here, it was Nanisa that tipped on, and coming across was Seagull, but he just couldn't get there in time. So Davidson was waiting to see him in space. We finally get him.
So 28-10.
So we'll get a good view of Bobby Roberts here, Sully.
Well, he's just had a shower from the water bottle from the Monaro trainer, the one and only Jake McDonald. So Roberts from our touchline. Hits it sweetly. The flags are in the air. 28-12. Riverina Bulls still holding 16-point lead. The Sigwell with the restart. They keep it flat. Oakley. Solid contact. Fenn was underneath. Take a while to get to his feet, but they eventually do. An important set for the Colts. If they can complete, get a nice kick in, they put that little bit of pressure and just keep chipping away at this lead. Bethke. Heyman, he's been good since he's come on. McQueen. That'll be a penalty. A much needed penalty too. Straight after points. Roberts gains good metres. Morea, Kiola. Heyman slips into dummy half again. He'll look for Moon. No, the ball goes wider. Madland he finds. Heyman steps off the right. I said he'd been good since he come on, and can he swing around? Referee's going to say he's held up. I tell you what.
Went awfully close. When he turned around, it looked like he was going to plant it down, but they were able to hold him up.
Bethke trying to go right through the middle of this Bulls defence, and referee's not happy. Not sure what the penalty is for, but anyway, it doesn't matter. It'll be an F-plus. Medlin, wrestling. He has lost the ball, I think. Just trying to keep it alive on the first. Yeah, gets up, does Darby Medlin and says, sorry, boys.
Yeah, Coach Jason Kelly, he'll be pretty frustrated.
No, it's like a pin in a balloon, that was.
Yeah. They had a fair set of tackles there, and we didn't see either of the halves touch it. And we talk about Ryan McQueen as well, the fullback. He's had very limited touches. Obviously one of the premier players in the competition, the local competition.
Now Morgan, he gets driven backwards. Referee Klein says held. Draper. Anderson. Making good meters now, the Bulls, but just one out staff. Pick up Philp. Anderson out of dummy half, puts boot the ball. McQueen well positioned for the... Has no problems taking it. Into dummy half goes Pollard. Beats one. Runs into Philp. And trying to see the number there. Bouncing around, jumper 18. He's just made his way. Guy Thompson. Jersey 18 is Peace. Good tackle, but he's left him down. There's Philp again. Last tackle, is it? Or did we get a 6 to go call?
I think it's fourth.
No, hand in the air now. McQueen to Roberts. Puts it high in the air. Sigwald is allowed to bounce as Roberts came through, and Thompson says, thank you very much, I'll take it. McQueen trying the one-on-one strip with him, but Thompson hangs on to it like it's his last dollar. Yes. Star. Good scoot out of dummy half from the winger for the Bulls. Morgan's turn now. Tout. Tried to get the hand free to slip the ball out the back, but takes the tackle. And it is the last. Hay. Puts it in the air, underneath Peace. Dripped it back, he's left it alone, and I tell you what, Hamish Starr, all he had to do was pick it up. He threw the dummy, had outside runner in Eldridge, and that was a try out of nothing. Just a mistake.
Yeah. Yeah, just, I think there's a bit of lack of, enthusiasm as well from some of the Colts boys. Saw there Willie Peace, he kind of, I don't know, just sort of stood there and waited for, I don't know if he was thinking maybe Davison was going to come in and attack the ball, but yeah, the ball went to ground and picked up once again. Hamish Starr will probably score one of the easiest tries of his career, and he'll look to convert as well by the looks.
Yeah, Sigwald's handed over the goal kicking duties. And I think if you go back to, 6 tackles before the Colts are down here, that Darby Medlin pushing that pass only a metre out, that really did, as I said, it was like a pin in a balloon. It's really just released all the pressure. Because at 28-12, you never know what can happen.
No, that's right.
So Starr, no problems. 34-12. Plenty of time left in this footy game. Roberts with the restart. It's allowed to bounce by the Bulls. Look to throw the big pass, did Rose. He just takes the tackle. Philp plays it, finds Tout. Tout spins out of one, drops the pass back inside for Philp. Not going to muck around anymore as Hay. It's a nice kick. Davidson's really got to charge back for it. It might be too deep. McQueen. Oh, he's had to pick it up. It just sat.
Yeah. I think both teams were happy for a restart there.
I think you're right. Reardon now involved with Ayres. As Davidson has a scoot out of dummy half. McQueen, you mentioned he hasn't had the opportunity with a football at all. Peace. Straight and hard. And a penalty. Josh Ayres appealing his case. He's not going to change his mind, Joshy. Roberts doesn't muck around, gets a quick restart. Nanessa drives a four, balls in the air. He tried to keep his hands free. There's another mistake from the Colts. They just keep turning over possession.
Yeah, it's another coach killer, that one.
Well, they're turning over possession in good field position. That's the key.
Yeah.
So Thompson.
Just shooting themselves in the foot.
Long pass, Seagull. He saw the numbers. Finds Rose. Rose looked to pass inside, but he couldn't get his hands free. Grant. Morgan it is now. Tout. Takes a while to get to his feet. Rose, the big left foot, left dummy. Then all of a sudden, Hay, he's dancing around on a sixpence. He's tackled a metre out. Anderson, Rose puts the little kick through, gets the bounce. And James Morgan scores his second for the afternoon. Clever play. Took the ball to the line, did Rose, puts a little kick through, and Morgan is the recipient of a lovely bounce.
Yeah, it did sit up for him, didn't it? And as you said, that's his second for the day. And once again, you just take it back to a mistake off you earn yourself a penalty, Willie Peace, and then they find touch, and a mistake off the tap. It's really just been the story of Monero's afternoon.
And still plenty of time left. Riverina just keep pouring on some points. It'll be the Colts trying to just grab some and finish strong.
And some big results in this competition, which has just kicked off this weekend. The Western Rams defeated the Northern Tigers 64-18.
Holy dooly.
The Northern Rivers Titans defeated the North Coast Bulldogs 42-6. The Newcastle Rebels defeat the Central Coast Roosters 36-14. And of course, Illawarra South Coast Dragons defeating MacArthur earlier today 58 points to 12. So
well, it's interesting you say, and when you're talking about trials, I'm sure most sides have had trials, but the Western Rams did play the Riverina in a trial game, which Riverina were too strong in. So conversion successful. So just maybe playing those games together before hitting the competition proper has obviously helped. Definitely helped this Riverina side. Their combinations are pretty good. So it's a short kick, wobbles around. Siegwald says, I'll get it. And he catches it nicely, gets to his feet. Starr out of dummy half, more than happy just to burn a tackle, as they say. Appealing for a penalty. Tout bounces out of 1, 2, still going. Thompson. Still walking is Thompson. Referee now, they eventually get him to the ground. Hay puts it high. Davidson has to go back for it. Watching the bounce this time. The ball's their friend and it rolls over the dead ball. He would have been shivering, I think, Jack Davidson, then wondering which way is this ball going to go. It hasn't been his friend all day. So Davidson with the restart. Arthur Brown back on the field. Not Arthur, sorry, Harry. Good run from Thomas. Brown, Peace. They cling on to him. Makes a good 10 metres, though, does Willie Peace. Medlin. Roberts. Bethke just overran the pass, so Roberts takes the tackle. All that.
Another mistake. Be well and truly in the double figures by now. The amount of errors, and as you said, Sully, just coming at, poor times. And they're looking to attack the opposition and they make a mistake. It's just...
When I was a young lad, there was one thing I was always taught: never leave the gate open for a bull. And that's what the Colts have done today. And the Bulls have come through the gate.
A bit of advice.
Thank you. Yes, it worked well. So scrum feed. Hay. Anderson picks it up at the back. And once again, the Bulls get their opportunity with a footy. They're still 15 shy of halfway. Sturt back on the field in jersey 10. Anderson throws the dummy to Thompson and gets to halfway. Rose. Thompson. Really, the wind has really picked up here. Hay puts a short kick. You can see Eldridge and Starr. Ball bounces back into the hands of Ryan McQueen for the Colts. And there's another mistake as Ryan McQueen got up to play the football. It slipped from his grasp. So it'll be a scrum. The Bulls only 15 out. Don't you jump off this scaffold, Finn. I was worried about you with the mistakes from the Monaro Colts.
Nah, I'm all right. See how long's left. So that's what a couple of the Colts boys are thinking. But
so scrum feed. Anderson picks it up in the back, just goes himself. They all shot up on Nathan Rose. Hey, the dummy half finds Thompson. Thompson just shifts it on to Sturt. And there's a mess too of Sturt of playing the footy. So a couple of mistakes slipping into both sides as we roll towards the end of this match. So Riverina Bulls 40 leading Monaro Colts 12. Morea Kiola. Brown. Medlin. Beats one. There's involved with a tackle with Rose. Bethke. Throws the dummy. Comes back but is solidly hit by Ayres and Thompson. Brown out of dummy half. Bulls swarm on him. Thomas. He's put it on his back. Another strong tackle. Jordan Anderson it was, and he's down on the ground, Anderson. He doesn't look, he's holding that left knee. So Pollard trying to make something out of nothing, flicks it back. He's in a bad way. Jordan Anderson down on the ground here as James Morgan brings it back with interest. Yeah, referee Klein now sees that Anderson could be in the way. He's up and about, but he looks like he's going to hop off. He just grabbed that left leg straight away. Club Rugby League is back. Get back to playing unreal footy with real mates. With club, tackle or tag options available, there's an option for everyone to just head to playrugbyleague.com and find your closest club. So a few changes now for the Riverina Bulls. Back on the field, Kyle McCarthy in the 9. He finds Sturt. Long pass for Hay. Siegwald floating through. Oh, Eldridge flicks it out and says, catch that touch, Judge. And that's where it's gone, straight over the touch judge's head. Touch Judge Miles. He should have had a grab.
Oh, he could have.
Good to see a couple of Canberra referees on the sideline. Gage Miles and Tristan Brooker. Brown. McQueen trying to get his hands on the football with 12 left. Slammed on his back. Roberts. Long pass for Peace. Can he get away from Eldridge? Davidson, hop, skip, jump. Eldridge said, here, come here. He gets hold of him. Nanessa. Stays away. Davidson's still down. Jack Davidson on this sideline. It doesn't look that good as Thomas. Well, he's up now. Roberts, short kick for McQueen. They handle it nicely. As Rose picks it up, finds Morgan. Morgan still going, skirting around, looks inside, finds his wing partner in Starr. Starr back for Morgan. Oh, Siegwald it was.
Just a slightly forward pass. Touch judge, you can tell, Gage Miles here.
But what about the play?
With it, but yeah.
How good was the combinations? Morgan to Starr, then back for Siegwald.
1, 2, and 5 linking up.
Good to watch.
You don't see that often.
So scrum feed to the Colts. Morea Kiola, he brings it back. Brown comes back to the middle of the field, finds Medlin. Medlin charges into the Bulls' defence. Lazarus. Still going, Lazarus. Eventually they get him to the ground as Brown looks up. Which way will he go? It's a long pass for Medlin. Roberts, short pass, Nanessa. McQueen's there with him. He can't hang on to the pass. It'll be play on, knock on. But they hit the edge.
How did he manage to get that ball away? It was a miracle pass.
And unfortunately, Ryan McQueen couldn't hang on to it. So the Bulls, defensive scrum, 10 out from their try line. Draper. McCarthy finds Sturt. Thompson. Driven backwards. And a good tackle from Oakley. Masters. McCarthy will find Hay. Hay pops back to the middle.
Whoa.
And gets drilled. What did the hammer say to the nail? Whack! So now that was a good shot. We've just seen the last couple of minutes Liam Oakley get involved in a few solid shots.
Oh, he's an excellent defender. Another Bush Rangers representative. He usually plays dummy half, so he knows how to tackle. That's a huge hit. Little man on big man.
Can't beat it. Medlin. Will it liven the crowd up. Peace. Gets through McCarthy. Tout involved with Reardon. Sorry, it was Masters involved with Reardon. Roberts just decides to have a run. Can he get through? No. All of a sudden you could hear the Bulls players yelling out, kicker, kicker. Robbie looked up. He didn't have much outside of him.
Nah.
Oh, Bobby Roberts tried his best. Can hear the contact then. So McCarthy finds Fenn. Fenn keeps it alive. Rose does well. Sigwald. He gives his another one. I'll tell you what, he's looking for three is Morgan. Rose. They come back. They've gone left to right. Here they come on this right edge now. Eldridge skipping around. McCarthy back for Hay. Sturt. Got Rose on his hip. Couldn't get his hands free on the last. Surely they'll have a shot here, Finn. Back. Hay. Hay throws the dummy. Finds Reardon, and Reardon slams the ball down. As we said, they're going to have a crack. There was no kick involved then. And Billy Reardon, the boy from Temora, grabs the 4 points.
Yeah, Derek Hay, he had options either side. He just held the ball out in front, attacked the line. He kept playing direct, attracted defenders, and didn't he run a great line? It was Billy Reardon.
He definitely did. And it's been a workmanlike performance from the Riverina Bulls. Impressive.
Yeah, they have been. They haven't got the biggest pack in the world, but they've just really, as you said, a workmanlike pack. They've been working for one another.
Well, we do like their back three. They've been very good, the three of them, in everything they've done. Sigwald, Hamish Starr, and James Morgan. And the little combinations with the 6 and 7 have been good too. So 44 points to 12 with a kick to come. He's been good with since he's taken over the goal kicking duties as Hamish Starr.
It's another Temora Dragons junior.
So is Hayden Philp. He's a Temora Dragons junior. He's, of course, captain coach of the Leeton Galloping Greens, but he's a Temora boy. And moves in, no problems at all. Flags are in the air. 46 points to 12 as we roll down the clock in this men's country championship. And the Riverina Bulls will roll into the second round. Roberts with a restart. McCarthy takes it easily. Sturt beats one. McCarthy got Reardon with him, doesn't use him. Reardon now gets it on the short. Starr goes to the dummy half. Hay. Back underneath for Masters. Sturt. Rose looks to kick and does. Having to come right across is Heyman. Heyman, can they stick him in there? No, they can't. He does well, Heyman. Gets it back in the field of play.
Yeah, it's an impressive effort. Bring it right off his own dead in goal line.
Well, he had to do some work too.
Yeah.
He's coming across.
Maybe about 3 or 4.
It was a good effort. Medlin. Fenn underneath. McCarthy over the top. Peace. His charges have been strong all day. Brown. Lazarus. Roberts. Sigwald waits for it. Takes it easily. He looks up, floating across field. Thomas flings him to the ground. Sort of all slowed down a bit, didn't it? Just then it just sort of stopped.
I'd say the boys are buggered.
There's a mistake there, but not seen. Did he get hold of that? I thought he had just bobbled that. There's Morgan. And Essa wrestles him to the ground. As we wind down the clock. Sturt gets it over halfway for the Bulls. McCarthy now. Hey, one last kick. Davison leaps in the air, takes it, tries to take on Starr, but Starr's up to the task. McQueen at a dummy half. Davison having another run in this set. McCarthy and Reardon. Medlin had Peace inside, decides to take the tackle himself. Now he finds Brown. Brown for Heyman. Heyman will fire a long pass and unfortunately gone to the ground, and Draper picks it up for the Bulls. Heyman again comes and does a good job in defence. But the Bulls are all lining up here. Rose, he tries to flirt with that he threw it back inside and straight to a Colts player. Referee calls time off. Back on now. Murekiola. Thomas. piece with another charging run. But Zach Masters is up to the task. Rolls him on his back. Roberts. An early kick. He's going to kick for Davidson. Oh, Davison! He just had to catch it, and he might have been off and gone. We've seen his speed. The referee says full time on that mistake. He must have had a quick look up at the clock. So the Riverina Bulls have run out winners here at New South Wales Rugby League HQ. 46 points to 12 over the Monaro Colts. Finn Williamson, thank you for your time today. Thank you to Chris and Alex, our cameraman. And thank you for everybody watching 3 games of Rugby League. We'll catch you all in the coming weeks. And don't forget, tomorrow night, New South Wales Rugby League TV, a cracking Harvey Norman Women's Premiership, which will see the Canterbury Bulldogs take on the North Sydney Bears.